while you guys get all ready, I will read kind of like a little bit of a recap of what happened since it's been so freaking long, where we left off, and then we will go from there. Just double checking. Cody, you're still there, right? Uh-oh.
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. You're like the main star at the moment. No. All right. Awesome. All right. So it's been, I would say, roughly, I'd say 10, 12. It's been almost half a year since we last played this campaign. And since then, lots have changed. So for the new players, and then a recap for the old players, this is essentially what went down and what happened. 20 years after the events of Campaign 1, the continent and the Empire of Arendor is under threat. The Valorian Empire has launched an invasion, and due to desperation, Arendor began forcing drafts, magically selecting citizens to serve or die. Each original party member from Arendor was either drafted against their will or joined the counteroffensive due to military or royal background. They were sent across the sea to fight Valoria's Shadowfen kingdom. During the voyage, one party member insulted Naraya, goddess of the sea. In retaliation, her demigod son Thal Azul destroyed the entire fleet and every soldier died, except the party. The party washed ashore in enemy territory, exhausted, unarmed, and were immediately captured. Shadowfen's king planned to execute them until a wealthy noble intervened and purchased them as gladiator slaves. The party soon learned that gladiator slaves die quickly. There's a lot of mysterious conversation happening about, and Shadowfen is in the middle of a twisted political battlefield. The noble who bought them has suspiciously deep knowledge on who they are, at least specifically one of them. This is where they meet the other enslaved gladiators and the warrior with no name. A person who's been shown to have a legendary hero's identity, but broken. They all fought side by side in brutal arena battles and slowly learning the corruption of Shadowfen. Where we last left off, one morning after a rough night of battle, they did get drinks and relaxed and tried to just move on to the next day. All the gladiators were forced to read a posted list of names scheduled for public execution the following day. Baurus Redguard and the warrior with no name were both on that list. And so, the following day has arrived. You see the gladiators whose names are also on that list, very nervous. They look scared. Despite seeing some of these people in battle, fighting even beside them, even their attitudes that they've given you within here, it is quite shocking to Baurus for you to see that a lot of them seem to be showing lots of fear for their oncoming death. Only one person is showing no emotion whatsoever. And that happens to be the warrior with no name. He's sitting cross-legged, his hands on his knees, his head down, and he seems to be muttering a chant to himself. It isn't long before the guards begin making their rounds and picking off the gladiators off the list. They start with a couple randoms. They grab the warrior with no name who remains with his head down, and then they come up to you, Baurus. They grab your arms and they begin dragging you. Do you do anything?
I'm gonna look at him and ask him, so, no last meal?
The first guard looks at you and he just lets out a hearty chuckle and he goes, "If the king wanted you to have a last meal, we would have given it to you. What do you think?"
I'll take that as a no then.
The other guard laughs and he goes, "Get in line now." And as you step out, they forcefully begin shoving you and just dragging you along. You don't even get to see your former comrades as they begin to take you down the other side of the hall. And eventually, they drag you all the way through the heat. You got people in the streets yelling at you. People are throwing food at you. And the guards paying no attention to anyone else. They have you all in a single file line, chains on your hands connected to each other with a chain that goes in between your legs onto the next pair of cuffs. And you guys are being publicly humiliated. You reach the center of this arena along with many gladiators, including the warrior with no name. Do you make any conversation with anybody? Do you attempt any?
Who's next to me?
One person next to you is the warrior with no name. And yes, I'm aware the screen is paused, by the way. I am just currently adding tokens. But yeah, the warrior directly to your right is the warrior with no name. And to your left and then beyond him are also just the other random gladiators that were celled with you.
I'm gonna look to the warrior and just kind of ask him, so, any plans on getting out of here, or?
He keeps his head down. He's looking at you. He tilts his head just ever so slightly upwards, and he makes eye contact with you. And you can't tell if he's defeated or if he's ready to embrace death. And he just looks at you just very scornfully and just kind of mutters to you, "If this is what the gods will, then so be it. I have no say."
Well, let's hope the gods have better plans for us.
He just very subtly nods and he puts his head back down and he goes, "One can only hope." As this is happening, you hear the gates grind open with a long and just like hollow groan. The heat is just pounding onto you guys. You're all armorless with the exception of like a cloth around your groin. You feel the blinding light begins just filling the arena. The sand is just burning your feet, and you're met with just these loud roars of the crowd. Everyone has stones in their hands, and they're trying their hardest to throw them at you. And for the first time in a long time, you're starting to realize the absolute cruelty of humanity. You see some people are cheering. Actually, the majority of them are cheering. You every now and then catch a glimpse of someone who may look uneasy in the crowd. Maybe someone who's maybe just brought there to witness what is happening in this event. But as you all know, you are there to witness death. You see a guard pacing back and forth in front of each of you who are all shackled. And you're also surrounded by multiples of guards around you, in case anything were to go wrong. You take a closer look around and you notice that not only are there guards physically on the ground, there's guards hidden in stone windows with crossbows all aimed at you. Again, if something were to go wrong. The goal and the message is clear here. No one is going to leave alive during this public execution. A public figure in ceremonial armor steps into the royal balcony, and a long, deep horn sounds off, and the whole crowd silences. A herald unrolls a parchment and begins to read. By decree of His Majesty, sovereign ruler of Shadowfen, protector of the realm, guardian of order and divine authority. These prisoners formerly permitted to serve the crown as gladiators are hereby judged to be unfit for continued service. Their presence is deemed destabilizing to the peace of our kingdom. Their loyalty suspect. Their survival an unnecessary burden upon the throne. In the interest of public safety, morale, and the continued prosperity of Shadowfen, His Majesty orders their immediate execution. Let this act stand as a reminder that the crown's mercy is a privilege and not a right. And he slams shut the parchment, and the horns go off, and the first name is called. Another guard rushes and begins to kick the back of this gladiator's knee, forcing him down, while the executioner steps in front of him. He puts his blade to his throat, and with a flash, blood sprays the sand. The first gladiator falls. The crowd roars. Baurus, how are you feeling?
Nervous.
Again, you hear another name called. Oh, what was it?
Oh, nervous and anxious.
And so you hear another name call. The gladiator looks like side to side. He gets ready to try to run and fight back. You guys all fall to the left a little bit as he tries to run, but you're all shackled together, so he has nowhere to go. The guard behind him kicks his knee in. He falls down, and the guard is enjoying, the executioner is enjoying this, and unlike the first one whose throat that he slit, he actually takes his sword, places it just under his collarbone, and then impales it through his heart, and he pulls the sword out. The gladiator falls. They move to the next one. The name is called, and without hesitation, he already gets on his knees, knowing that he can't avoid death. The guards chuckle at his submissiveness, and they give him a simple slit throat. He falls and dies. They approach you. You hear the name call out, Baurus Redguard. The two guards step forward to you, and the crowd leans in as they remembered that you just recently fought. You and your fellow comrades. You guys put on a show. You impressed the crowd. You scared the king with your guys' power. The executioner steps forward to you, and the guard behind you shouts out to you, "Get on your knees." What do you do?
I continue to stand.
The executioner begins to chuckle, and the crowd is silent. He just looks at you dead in the eyes and goes... He puts his hand up to pause the guard who was just about to kick the back of your knees in, and he goes, "No. If this is how he chooses to die, then so be it." And he takes his sword and he pulls it back, and as he's about to plunge forward into you, a loud, thunderous blast tears through the walls of the Colosseum. Stones fly everywhere, dust flares, and shattered rocks hit you in the side, as well as the other prisoners. You hear screams from the civilians who all fell through and collapsed. The guards in the walls who are holding their crossbows, all dying. Through the smoke, You begin to see multiple figures in mismatched armor and rebel colors charging through the shattered wall with weapons drawn. Arrows start streaking from the haze, and you hear the sounds of the guards and these mismatched armors just all clashing against each other. You hear horns blaring, and all of a sudden, one person directly rushes to you. You see a woman, and she has a hood over her face as well as a cowl. She immediately looks at you and goes, "Through the hole, now, get out of here!" And she takes her giant sword and she clangs and destroys your shackles as well as the warrior with no name. What do you do?
Gonna look for the big ass hole in the wall and start heading towards it.
All right, so I will put it as, let's see here. This giant radius is kind of the explosion of what happened, of where everything kind of just came crumbling down.
All right.
And as you begin to kind of take off, she does reach back out to you and grabs your hand, and she goes, "Do not waste this chance. This fight is not yours to win today, so go." And during the chaos, you see guards dying, these random soldiers dying. Do you take off immediately? What are you doing in this situation? What happens?
I'm actually in the midst of the chaos. I'm actually gonna grab the warrior with no name and bring him with me if he isn't already making way for the hole.
Okay. So yeah, you grab his arm and you try tugging him. He kind of looks up at you a little bit, and he kind of mutters slightly, and he goes, "We should help the others."
We have nothing on us. We can't fight.
He looks around, and you see him kind of like looking for maybe a weapon, anything on the ground, and he does pick up a stone, and he goes, "Fine, but we will have to return for them."
Of course.
As you guys begin to rush towards this exited area, and you see these rebels out here fighting these guards and holding them off, one guard sees you trying to escape, and he stands in front of both you and the warrior with no name. He aims his sword out, and he yells at you, "Stop right there and get back in line." You see the warrior with no name start to slowly kind of do like a predatory walk a little bit to sort away from you, but he's keeping his eye on this guard.
Yeah. Do I see anything that I could use as a weapon around me?
Let me see. What is your perception? Okay. Your passive perception allows... All right, so you do see a couple of just standard swords that the guards have dropped from their deaths, the explosions, some of the rebels who died.
Do I still have my necklace?
You do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab that by the chain and just equip that and just head straight towards the guard, hoping to catch him in surprise.
All right. Perfect. So with that being said, let me see here. Let us remove this. All right. roll me initiative.
Nat 20?
Jeez.
Plus 3, 23.
All right, sweet. All right, you are at the top of the table.
So yeah, I'm guessing I'm close enough. I'm going to come right up at him and swing at him with my great sword.
All right.
22 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
And 7 damage.
All right, sweet. Anything else?
At the time, no.
All right. The guard, taken aback by your the sudden you ripping this like necklace off around your neck, turning into this sword, rushing towards him. He was not ready for what was about to happen. He takes a massive swing, and he staggers back. He actually drops his sword, and he goes and reaches for the spear that he had on his back, and he goes to attempt to attack you. Does 9 hit?
It does not.
So he jabs forward, and he completely misses. Warrior with no name approaches him from the side. He takes a swing. Unfortunately, he misses. Back up to you.
I'm just gonna swing at him again. Yee. I'm gonna guess 8 misses.
Yep, that misses. All right, he's gonna take another stab at you, but I'm also gonna assume 4 misses.
Yes.
Warrior with no name. Oop, come on. All right, he lands his attack, and he does 3 damage. So he takes, so he charges in again, misses the first one, leans back, and then stabs again. This time he impales the side of the guard's leg. He is bleeding out quite quickly. It is your turn.
Let's see if I can finish him. 15 to hit.
You just miss.
Ah.
So you take a wide swing, and the guard just ducks it, but honestly, it was more of an accidental duck than anything, considering that after taking this impale to the leg, he kind of leans down, and your sword just misses over his head. Does 12 hit?
It does. Considering I have no armor on.
All right. So yeah, he stabs forward and does 4 damage.
All right.
Warrior with no name misses. Your turn.
Yeah, and that's a 10.
All right. That misses. Oh my god. 21.
Yeah.
7 damage.
Ooh, okay.
Four to hit. Now, while this is all going off, and behind you, you hear this rupture of battle. People are dying all around you. You and the warrior with no name are fighting for your lives right now. Him with the spear or the weapon that he found on the ground. You with your sword. There is continuous clashing. You and this guard is fighting for his king because he knows that if he were to let you pass, he is more than likely to be executed himself. So he, despite bleeding out and on the verge of death himself, he is trying extremely hard to make sure that you all fall with him. And so Let's see here. All right. Perfect. That's all I needed to know. Give me one moment. While this is all happening, through this rubble, debris, most likely what you can imagine is from this certain section, especially from your experience of the last gladiator match that you were in, this seems to be like a holding cell of where to keep gladiators before they release them to the arena. You can only imagine that some may have died. That doesn't mean all. And emerging from the smoke, the rubble, what a profile picture. Good God.
I'll get a better one next time, my bad.
Bro,
It's,
we're running into combat with tears in his eyes.
it's and so you see
Ever play the Binding of Isaac?
and so you hear these loud footsteps go like thunk, thunk, and you see these large weapons just kind of like dangling off of his wrists. He steps forward and he's very, very clear about what is all happening here, as this may as well also be his one chance to get the hell out of here. Salvos, give me 1 second.
I should roll. I should probably roll the. Should I roll initiative? I'm assuming. Or
Yes, I need you to roll initiative.
hoping that's this button. Oh. Ah, fuck. Bad start.
Hey, you know what?
That too.
It's all right.
All right.
All
Slow to
right.
start.
And then loose.
He just woke up. PZB.
Long sleep.
All right, perfect. And so, warrior with no name misses, and then Salvos. What do you do?
Seeing the situation at hand, pretty much emerging from the rubble and dust. He is probably gonna notice a familiar face, but he's going to do what he can regardless. A lot of unfamiliar. It's this kind of chaos.
I will say, with your, let me see here, with your history, you do not recognize who the guard is fighting head on at the moment, but to your left, you do very well recognize the person who is helping this other gladiator.
That's cause enough for him to get involved.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to pretty much. He's just gonna seeing the situation. Let's see. Okay, I think I can still just use this in point blank, but fuck it. This is funnier. I'm gonna pull up behind the guard, and I'm just immediately gonna put him into a hold. So I'm grappling.
All right. Let's see here.
So I make a target must make 60 on a strength or dex check if choose which, and the save is 15.
15.
Because my strength plus strength plus proficiency, so 2, so 7 plus 8, 15. Otherwise, I got him grappled.
All right, sweet. me see here. Sorry, what save was it?
It's a strength or dex
saving.
their choice.
Okay. Let me see what his is.
Strength or dex, basically whichever's higher.
13. He fails.
All right, I got him in a Nelson.
All right, so yeah, you put him in a full Nelson. You take this guard, your massive body next to this little human. You put him up. He is restricted.
Pretty much. He's standing there. There's a look of frustration and stoicism, but there is still an attempt at stoicism.
So would that mean advantage?
Yep.
Yeah, and I should note as well, even though this is 5e rules, I do include 3.5 rules where if you and your party member are standing like side, like in front of and behind or diagonal in front of an enemy, you do get advantage on attacking. So
I should have just struck, but you know, this is funnier.
No, this is great because now you basically prevent this guard.
Yep.
That's only an 11.
That misses.
But I am going to use second wind.
Okay.
So I get a 1d10 plus 1 and get HP back. Whoop, that was not supposed to happen. Well, I did a 1d100, that'd be why. There we go, so
17.
I gain 11 HP.
Okay. Sweet. Yeah, get that back. Oh yeah, hold up. That's like your full HP.
Yep. Okay, and that's all I can do.
All right, so now it is the guard again, and let's see. All right.
He makes her at disadvantage unless he tries to break out.
Yep. So he's gonna try to use his action to escape.
All right. I believe I roll. I think it's contesting, or does he have to roll 15? Just try and roll 15. I'm trying to see.
Yeah, I'll say I'm seeing real quick here.
I immediately go into one of the more complex fucking things.
No, that's great.
Grappling rules. Let's see.
Because I have a feeling it's gonna be like.
Contesting?
I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those like, oh, it's up to the DM.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I usually just do contesting strength.
Yeah, it is contesting.
Okay.
All right.
Roll.
Let me know what you roll.
So I should roll athletics then, or just another attack. Should I roll like?
Let me see.
I guess I'll just roll athletics but I got proficiency in athletics, so I'm asking. Just
Oh.
to be sure.
Yes. Yeah. You can.
All right, my athletics. Baba boy.
Baba boy.
Has a 15.
15 again. All right.
All
And
right.
he is going to try doing the saving throw. Failed again. So, yep, he uses his turn and he's like struggling. He's trying to break out of your grasp, but he cannot beat your strength.
Just gonna slowly turn a bit to the warrior with no name.
Warrior with no name just misses. Oh, wait, no. Wait, with advantage. My bad.
With advantage. He's got advantage.
Still misses. Even worse than before. All right, it is your turn. Do you do anything?
I'm gonna tighten the hold. I'm tightening.
Tightening flexes those
I am
muscles.
So in other words, I guess that's an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
All right.
To do some like inflict damage on him.
I don't think I even need to roll again, but I might as well for the case of that 20.
Oh man, yeah. Hey, yeah, both of those still hit.
So, all right, he takes. I think because I don't have what I want yet. I think it's just 4 damage flat.
All right.
It's 4 bludgeoning flat.
So as you're doing this, you have him in this full Nelson, and you start like flexing your muscles, and you're making it tighter. You weren't fully aware of the damage this guard had already received, and you straight up push so hard that you break his neck, pushing his head down, and he dies, and he falls.
Yep, just let him go.
And you let him go. His body just hits the ground dead. You guys.
He's just gonna turn around. He's just gonna start moving. Propello.
And you guys are also out of combat now.
All right. Sweet. He's just gonna start moving back to the hole.
Yep.
The warrior with no
Move to
name
the
actually
hole.
calls out to you by name, as he also recognizes you. And he just kind of goes, Salvos, come with us. This is our one chance.
You see a look in his eye, almost a dead look, but he nods. And he just keeps moving through. He heads in, going back into the hole to find a way out.
And the three of you exit and escape. And you guys make your ways to the street. Let's see here. All right. Let's add you guys back to the map. So yeah, you guys break through this coliseum. You guys exit through the rubble. You still see like these rebel soldiers still rushing in, and the guards are screaming. You hear these like horns blaring, and you guys escape. Just kind of do a light jog, maybe like a little bit of a sprint down this road. At this point, warrior with no name seems to be somewhat leading this exit now, and he almost seems to have like a familiar identity of like these streets, where to go. He kind of like takes you guys like in between alleys and now into like a what seems to be like a really busy market. You see some people kind of look in the direction of where the Colosseum's at, and you see like the big smoke like coming from the ground. And he doesn't say much, but he keeps doing these hand gestures of like you guys to follow, and you guys stay pretty close with him. And he turns back and he goes, I know a place, but we have to keep our heads down.
And let's get going.
Very well.
And at this point, Baurus and the warrior with no name basically look like beggars at this point. Both of you are quite literally naked, covered in blood, and only wearing like groin cloths. And Salvos, you are assuming that since you were already in this, how do I put this? You were already in the holding cell, more than likely getting ready to like compete in battle after this execution was done. You're sort of already wearing kind of like your like just a generic gladiator gear, like nothing too crazy, you know, no fancy armors or nothing, but just the basic stuff.
Yeah.
And so
probably mostly not too far off what they would normally wear, like robes.
Yeah, so all three of you kind of definitely look out of place, but with the warrior who's kind of keeping his head down, he's kind of like just trudging his shoulders, like just looking helpless, looking poor, and he's trying to like lead you all just kind of through these streets. And you see people looking at you with disgust. A lot of these people are either wealthy, they either have businesses, and they don't want, you know, homeless to be loitering around their markets. And so every now and then you kind of receive a glare. You gonna get a person who yells at you and just kind of just does like a, go on, get the fuck out of here, don't get out of here, you're ruining business. And the warrior just kind of keeps his head down, just doesn't mind them any business, and he just keeps walking and walking.
Sorry.
And eventually you all follow the path and get out, and you're no longer in the main city of the main kingdom of Shadowfen. You guys are a little bit on the outskirts now. This kind of seems to be like the more poor side of the district. Not a lot of people. You see people who actually seem to be more dressed similarly to you, poor robes, things alike. He leads you to what looks to be like a rundown tavern. There's boards on the windows. The sign is half torn off, and on this sign you kind of see like what looks to be like a crown broken in half, and old paint that seems to be brittle and falling off, and it reads the Broken Crown Tavern. And let's see, you guys now enter this little tavern. It's nothing too fancy. You see like old storage crates just kind of loitering about everywhere. It's nothing fancy whatsoever. The floor is dusty. Some of the tables have old food on it. You see only a couple of stragglers, other people sitting around. Some of them look defeated, hurt. You actually begin to recognize that a lot of these scattered looking people in these armors resemble slightly the people you just saw in the Colosseum. The warrior with no name kind of just walks ahead, and he just kind of takes a seat at this table, and he kind of just like puts his head down onto his arms, resting. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna follow him over.
Salvos is trying to make himself look a little less conspicuous, given what's around his arms. So he's gonna like try to wrap them up.
Mm-hmm. All right.
As I get to the table, I'm gonna assume there's another chair. I'm gonna sit down and look at the warrior and ask him, so what's the plan now?
He like lightly lifts his head up, and he just kind of goes, and now we wait. Someone should arrive, most likely. That was no coincidence. Somebody came for us.
Yeah, but why?
You see him kind of like slightly grit his teeth a little bit, and his eyebrows begin to furrow slightly. You can tell he's not angry at the question you asked, but almost as if he's reliving a moment. Salvos, roll me a history check.
History, all right. Big, all right. Flat 0, let's go. You know how it works. That works.
You also don't know why.
He's trying to fit into the chair. He's trying to fit in the chair, but it's just there's nothing his size.
So you are occupied trying to like finding a chair, so you don't exactly acknowledge what's going on in the situation. You do see that the warrior with no name seems to be like look a little upset. However, it doesn't seem to be like as if he has ill intention towards Baurus or anything. It's almost as if he's reliving a dark memory. And he takes a moment, and you see his face kind of rest a little bit again, and he looks back to you, Baurus, and he just goes, "The woman. She's not who you think she is."
What do you mean? Do you know her?
He slightly nods and adds, "Yes, a little too well." And then you kind of see him like he grabs one of like the wooden tankards on the table, and just sheer anger, you see him crush it, and splinters go in between his fingers, and then he drops it. And he just kind of slowly puts his head back onto his hands again and just kind of mutters to himself, but enough to where you can hear it, and he just kind of goes, "She should have just let me to die."
The chair break from under Salvos as he's trying to sit down.
Yeah, you hear like this, and you fall and hit the ground, but you're tall enough that your head is still level with them.
Perfect. He's not used to chairs.
And in this small moment of silence, we'll take the direction further up right here. And we have two other mysterious figures who seem to be having a small chit-chat with each other.
Oh, too shy for this.
Yeah, wait.
So, for a little context, and just that way you guys understand where you two are at. Dugie, you have been in this area for, I would say, just roughly a week or so. You've been... You're coming off of something pretty traumatic, and now trying to recover. You also now find yourself in a very sticky situation as a political war is happening within this city, and you kind of just find yourself around this little area, this general district. You keep returning to this tavern, and you kind of just do a little bit of maintenance work, a little bit of help here. Just kind of you're helping keep this place going a little bit. You've been helping the woman who runs it, and it wasn't, and your things were going smoothly for a little while, and it was only within maybe I would say a day ago, maybe not even a day, potentially even just like several hours before the morning, when it was still night. This woman burst through the doors seeking something.
I'm curious. Would forbiddance be an issue with this building?
No, like everything is pretty, like,
No?
the walls are pretty secure. There is no windows. Everything's like completely boarded up. Like,
On the wait. On species, there's a thing called forbiddance, where she has to ask to enter residences.
yes,
Would she
you
just walk in?
no, you
Oh, okay.
you would have been fine
Oh.
as the person was the first one to greet you. Was this monk
okay.
character who rushed to your help to invite you in, so you would be perfectly fine.
Okay,
Say
perfect.
also, if it's a tavern,
I'm gonna
you
try
don't
really
need
hard to remember that one.
Yeah, no worries. That's a good thing to bring up. And so now it's only been several hours. Whether you slept or not, I do not know. But Dugie has been, we'll say that he's been kind of keeping watch over you, as he knows that something is unwell, and so he's been kind of just sticking around. And now, last you saw was the owner telling, specifically to Dugie, told you that she has business to take care of. She left, and now you see these three men, pretty, fairly exercised, well-built men, and one of them, of course, is a Goliath, enter the door. They seem pretty worn out. Some of them got blood on them. They take a seat on the far end of the room across from you guys. That is your setting.
I would say beforehand, before they had come in, she would have been trying to ponder what to do or what happened, because she doesn't recall.
I say, probably looking at this girl looking confused. I welcome her in, sit her down, and I'll give her a drink. And then sit down on the other
Oh
side.
no. Min, I know what you want to do if I try and eat something or drink something. I know what you want to do.
So
I know what you want to do.
it's been a long time since you've eaten.
Long time.
Yeah,
a ridiculously long time.
You feel incredibly hungry and thirsty
Oh no.
as Dugie offers you this.
What is the drink? What drink are you? What is the drink? What is this?
Probably ale. We got plenty of it here.
I don't normally drink, but I'm very parched and very hungry, so I will try it.
Now, are you like taking a sip, or just out of like sheer thirst do you kind of less like take it in?
I'm like a careful sip, because she's not familiar with the beverage.
Okay.
And maybe ignorance offers her that.
So with that, you take a sip, and you immediately come to like a gag, but nothing more. You find this to be absolutely just retching. Like you don't like it.
She's gonna like try and catch herself and compose herself. I mean, maybe alcoholic drinks aren't really my thing. It doesn't taste good.
Is it not your thing? That's okay. I grab the jug next to me. I grab a jug next to me and pour some water.
Oh. I got water now.
You have water now.
I will try the water. That'll probably be more refreshing.
So now being more familiar with water, I assume that you're not gonna sip it this time.
Yes. She'll try and take like a normal drink of water.
Perfect.
Being a bit more comfortable, knowing what that is. I know what you're gonna do. Don't do it.
Well, it's not what I'm gonna do. As a matter of fact, Kai, explain to Dugie what happens after you take this gulp.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not.
What happens after you drink this?
Would it really be that harsh?
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be like harsh. So you don't have. We're not gonna go Sasquatch
Did I roll
route.
something to try and keep my composure. Sasquatch is horrible. Can I roll something to try and keep my composure?
Yeah, you can. So okay, so
I'm gonna need a roll.
We'll try to eat that.
so you drink. Yeah, you take a pretty good gulp. Now that you know it's water, it's nothing too crazy. You immediately feel the urge to want to spit all of that back up. And before you do, you try your hardest to hold it. And you kind of put one hand over your mouth. You put you kind of like set the cup down, and you put another like on your stomach. And I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. 10 or higher.
Oh no.
Oof.
That's a 4. That's a 6.
Oh, lovely. So you put your hand over your mouth and one on your stomach. You begin to feel your stomach like tighten and twist. Your body naturally hunches over in pain, and you lean kind of like forehead on the edge of the counter, eyes face looking towards the ground between like your legs and the stool, and you kind of just like spit all this water back out and like in between your hands, followed by like just a little bit of puke, but nothing crazy.
No.
And you kind of start coughing, and now you have
Would
like
we know each other's names at this point or no?
yes, you guys have known each other for about several hours
Okay.
now.
Dugie, where'd you get this water?
It's from the
It
well
tastes
outside.
horrible.
I'm sorry, hang on. I go grab a rag, any rag from back behind the counter, and come back to clean it up. Jesus,
take
I
the
can't
rag,
handle
yeah.
liquor or water.
I don't know. It tastes awful.
I take a.
Are
Can I
you sure
take
it's
a
clean
sip of the
water?
water? Yeah, I drink it all the time. Tastes fine to me.
Tastes awful. You're drinking alcohol all the time must have warped your sense of what normal water tastes like.
It has
It's
water in it.
awful.
It's fine. I drink enough. It's not awful. You get used to it over time. Maybe you will too.
I don't think so. That was awful.
What do you feel like having then? You look pale as well.
I don't know. I do not know. What is here? Do they serve anything here, or is it just beverages?
Right now, mostly beverages and old bread.
Old bread.
What's old bread? It's
It's worth a try. I'm hungry.
Alright. I go to the storeroom and grab as much bread as I can find. I think I find
Oh.
one.
How
On
did
2
you need
loaves.
that much bread?
There's not much. Don't worry.
It's
Why
not a
am I
lot.
tempting fate again?
There's not a lot. I just find like 2 half broken pieces of bread. One's a bit softer and the other one's like a rock. I come back. I put it in front of you. Here you go. Alright, try this.
You'll
It's not the
take it
best.
from him.
But it'll
And
do
just
the
gonna like
might-
very carefully like take a tiny nibble because thus far everything here has tasted awful.
Similar to the water, you take a little nibble. You can't really taste it. It's almost like just completely bland.
Can I eat it though?
As far as you can tell, based off the nibble, it's edible.
Oh. This is better than the water and ale, at least. A little stale.
Yeah.
She'll take
That's
a more reasonable bite of the bread.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
God dang it. I'm sorry, Dugie.
DC 10 or higher.
This can only end terribly. Oh, it's
So-
it's above
Hey,
10.
So you take this bite and you begin to chew it. There's really not much flavor or taste whatsoever. It's very hard. And as you swallow, you begin to feel that same urge you had earlier with the water. Your stomach tightens, you hunch over, you instinctively cover your mouth again, but this time you try really, really hard and you're able to hold it and keep it down. It was very clear based off your reaction that Dugie saw that you almost puked again.
God, I was close. Thank God. Not again.
I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm sick. I don't know how long I was in those woods.
Is there anything before the woods?
I don't remember anything before the woods.
Weird.
I just woke up there.
I just wanted to ask, are there other people at the bar?
No, Doogie's been the one kind of like tending it at the moment. Like normally, yes, there are sometimes other people there, but for the most part, it's he's been the one kind of helping out as of during the week.
Got it. Okay. Well, I was like, is there other patrons, or is it just the 5 of us at the moment? Is what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah. No. There's a couple stragglers hanging around. Let me see here. Just generically, just so you have a visual.
Yeah. I was just wanted to be sure, so I'm like, Because I was gonna say, if there was nobody else and it's just like, oh, there's a lady vomiting in the bag, like, hang on, what's going on? Oh,
I didn't vomit.
is-
I didn't.
what
I
is he
almost
feeding
did.
her?
It's spit out water all over the bar and a bit of green stuff.
It's just water. It'll dry.
I
It's
mean,
okay. I've seen this before. It's fine. I've seen my own as well.
I was gonna say, what do I have clothing wise? Do I have just essentially like a big cape or some shit like
It's
that?
like a bandana.
Well, based off. Yeah, you know what? Let me see here. So, like, equipment-wise, considering what I'm looking at, we'll
I
just.
didn't intend to have. I just did the standard stuff, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no worries. So, based off like what you currently have, we'll just say like physically, yeah, you're also wearing like a loincloth. You kind of have like wraps on your feet, and on your hands. Well, then just for the sake of it, we'll say that you also have a bandana on, or a headband.
staying. I was gonna say, if I have like gladiator arm, I might offer it to them because I'm not as needing.
And I'll say that, yeah, you know what? Just for like the sake of it too, you probably do have like a tattered, like old cape on wrapped around you as well.
That's staying on just because. Well,
Yeah, it was probably like a cloak at first, like a cloak with a hood, but then over the years it just deteriorated, shattered, so it's all ripped up. The hoodie's doesn't even exist anymore.
it's dusty. It looks pretty nasty at this point.
Yeah, it just looks like a cape basically now.
I would
I'll take
say
it, alright.
she probably would have put the void on the counter in front of her, especially if she was like
Yeah.
leaning over like that. I don't want her to fall off.
Yeah,
Probably Cappy will be on the sleeping somewhere too.
Little cat.
yeah, they both can be vibing.
Would they vibe?
We don't know.
Well,
We've debated this,
that-
haven't we?
that is a great question.
Maybe roll a vibe check.
Can we roll a vibe check?
A
If
vibe
they would
check.
get along or not?
All right, roll me perception. Roll me perception.
Both of us?
Oh, sorry, no, not perception. Insight.
Insight. Oh, wait,
Inside?
how did I roll insight again? Oh, wait, I did it.
Just click the number right beside. Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, not 20.
Insight
I
check.
got this.
So for Dugie, it's alright.
It's right.
Con, you yeah, this place ain't vibing.
No, it's not vibing. Oh no. No wonder everything here tastes bad. It's not vibing.
It's not vibing.
It's not
S-
vibing.
Something is definitely wrong.
Can I take a swig of ale and notice the big giant that's just walked in?
Yes, you guys are aware of the people who just walked in.
So we
Yeah, you
Why
guys
is it
definitely
like
see that.
That looks like trouble. Because they're covered in blood and stuff too.
I think I'm
Hmm.
kind of the only one covered in blood, if being honest. I
Well,
snapped
that's
the
enough.
guy's
You're
here.
neck.
Still looks like trouble.
Well, Baurus just also
Looks like-
got stabbed a bunch.
Oh, yeah, he got stabbed. Yeah, fair.
Oh.
So he's got like puncture wounds. Like they're literally you see 3 people walk in. They're all practically naked. Like they're only wearing like loincloths with the exception that Salvos is the only one with like a headband, a tattered cape, and like wrappings on his feet and hands. Baurus, although yes, he did what was it? You did heal yourself. He does still look beat up. Warrior with no name was untouched, but he probably has blood on him from when he stabbed the guard, and it's splattered on him and such. And then of course you got Salvos, who's Goliath.
It is worth mentioning this man has fucking scars.
Oh yeah.
And
Ooh.
obviously the other big thing, the fucking shackles. Some big old shackles.
Mm-hmm.
He's actively trying to hide.
She's gonna put the bread down too. I don't want that
Take another bite.
on the counter. I'm not tempting fate again. I know what you want to do, and I'm not gonna do that.
Hey, we already got the water. We're good. All right.
Also, wait, one more thing. I had drink down my drink, and I'm staring at Kai and tilt my head, thinking she kind of looks familiar.
What are you looking at me like that for?
You look oddly familiar to someone. Don't know who though.
I'm assuming she can't recall who she is. No. I can't help you there. I don't know who even I am. Maybe. I don't know you. You don't look familiar to me. Nothing does.
You lost your memories.
Maybe I hit my head or something. Come back in a little bit. I don't know.
I've been there. Hit my head a bunch of times.
Did you ever lose your memories?
Unfortunately not.
Oh. Unfortunately. That sounds like something to be fortunate about. I would like to remember at least a couple things. Know what the heck I was doing before this. I don't know if anybody's waiting for me somewhere or...
Some things aren't worth forgetting. But I can understand.
Never thought of it like that.
Honest. I scratch Cappy's ear and look down and pour myself another drink.
All right. So, with you two having your little conversation, we got the three down here who just kind of waltzed in right now. The door opens again, but this time more hurriedly. You see someone wearing like a cloak, a hoodie. They turn back, they look panically just back and forth, and then shut the door quickly. The woman, you see a woman walk in. Her clothes definitely look to be of riches, despite being in a much more poor district area. And as she walks in, she looks around the room and sees like the various strangers, you two at the bar, and the other three down at a table. She removes like the hood, the cowl, and finally reveals her face. And she immediately reveals herself as, and she continues to say, "Good morning, everyone. I am Yelena. And if you are here, then that means that you are the survivors and the arena did not claim you." As she kind of specifically looks more towards like these strangers over here, and specifically you three at the table. You notice that her gaze moves across the room, and she's not looking at anyone with suspicion or anything, but more calculation and trying to decide something of all of you. And she begins walking over here as she does get a glance at Baurus, and she walks forward and goes, I was searching for two people, the warrior with no name and the one they called the Initiate. They were meant to be here. And then she does, after looking over Salvos's towering body,
He just moves his arm out of the way.
and she does see the warrior. And so she looks back at Baurus and goes, if the other is not here, then something has gone very wrong. Last I heard after the arena was the guards began rushing back to the prison cells. I heard only a few escaped the execution in the prison.
He was never scheduled for execution.
She brings a finger to her chin and she kind of just goes, that's quite unfortunate. We don't have the numbers to go back to the prison and make another raid. We barely had enough for the one at the arena. So we can't confirm. She sighs and just continues. Unfortunately, we will have to move forward with those who remain here. And you see her reach for something in the satchel, and she lays it on the table. She
As soon
goes,
as she reaches, he's
oh, yep.
probably going to tense up a little.
Oh,
He's gonna
okay.
be a little tense at that. He's not exactly he's not exactly the most trusting person.
So, the way she does reach back, it almost seems as if she's about to, like, grab a weapon, like a dagger or something. But then instead, she pulls out what looks to be, like, a large old map. And she sets it down. And she reads out loud and just kind of says, listen, Shadowfen's rulers are planning something dangerous. Their agents are hunting for a being they believe that they can turn into a weapon. A species so rare beyond measure. Have any of y'all ever heard of a Saurial?
No.
Should I roll history? Or
Yes, you
I have
both
no
you both
idea.
can. Oh, I suppose since you already answered no. Yeah, if you want to roll history to see if you know what this is.
now zero,
I will
baby,
say-
let's go.
Oh, it's even better because I was gonna say no. In order to know this, you would have needed to roll at least a 20 or higher.
I mean, that would have been funny though. Let's be real.
She goes, they were thought extinct by most scholars. The government, the rulers, they found one. If the crown secures him, they will break him, study him, and use him. We cannot allow that to happen. And she taps at a location, and it looks to be like a route outside of the city leading through a forest, and it seems to be making its way to like what seems to be a hidden base of some sort. But she goes, I am assembling a small team. There's a reason. And then she kind of like looks at you, Baurus, and goes, there's a reason I purchased you from the king. You and the people you showed up with. I need your help. And she goes, you and your party should not have survived here, yet you did. I saw how much you all fought for survival when the king was planning to have you all killed in his throne room. Something spoke to me. And although we did lose the one I needed from your party, it seems the gods brought you to me, as well as the warrior with no name. Will you help me?
It seems the gods have put me into your path, so yes.
She smiles and then she nods and goes, I can only imagine that you want to get home. And believe me, not everyone in Shadowfen is in support of this war. We do not know why the kingdoms are attacking. But if we can turn Shadowfen as an ally, we may be able to stop at least one major force. And so with this help, we may be able to take down the king. And she rushes back to the map and goes, the Saurial is being moved soon. We can intercept the transport, recover him alive, and bring him back here. If you move quickly, you just may be able to reach him before he reaches the destination. This is not a mission for everyone. You've accepted. And she looks over at the warrior and she goes, will you help? And he puts his hand up and he immediately goes, no. And she silences herself and then she looks over at Salvos and she goes, would you help? And I want you to roll me another history check.
All right.
We'll keep our fingers crossed.
Let's go. Fuck.
God damn it.
You're asking the barbarian. I mean, I didn't dump my intelligence, but still.
So
That's just.
she looks you in the eyes and she although you don't recognize or remember her from anything, she seems to clearly recognize you. And she goes, don't you want revenge against the king for what his people put you through?
He pauses. He thinks.
She grabs your wrist and takes hold of the item that's wrapped around and then continues to stare at you.
He just says, with, as he is, it is a bit hard for him to more or less put things in that, that tongue. He does go, libertas, which I don't know if she understands. I don't even know if she understands.
What language did he speak?
Celestial. He is saying freedom in death.
So Yelena is not fluent in the language, but she was able to understand enough to get the gist of what you were saying. And she continues to add on and say, I know who you are and I've watched what has happened to you. Freedom doesn't need to mean or end in death. You have an opportunity to walk away and live a life you never had, but we can't have that if the king is still ruling. We can take him down. We have the means, and if we can get this Saurial on our side, we just may be able to overthrow him, and all of us will earn our freedom.
He will do his best in common. Very well. For those who yet walk.
She nods.
And
Oh, yep.
yeah, well, he's basically saying, yeah, he's going. He'll do it. But he has one thing he wants.
Does he ask her that? Or say that?
Like, he kind of did already.
Oh, okay. And so she nods, and she bundles up the map, puts it back in her satchel, and she goes, I'll return shortly. I'm going to introduce you soon to who may be your next comrades that will be accompanying you on this quest. And she quickly, like, scurries around, and she makes her way up to the bar.
I was gonna say, he's gonna look to Baurus, he's gonna, like, watch door, be back. And he's gonna just stay by the door, like a bouncer almost.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case. He's just gonna kind of, like, lean against the wall.
Nice.
In case somebody that looks like a guard maybe walks in and, you know, give him a hug.
That would never happen. That could never happen.
And so,
I'd be so paranoid.
Holding an axe. Nah, I got the shotgun pointed at the door. I'm ready.
and so Yelena walks up to Dugie and Kai. You two recognize her as the owner of this tavern. Well, Kai faintly recognizes her. You've only met her the once before she ended up leaving. But Dugie, you've known her for roughly about a week or so now, and you're aware of who she is, her plans, and such. She's been pretty open about it with you. And so now she comes up to you and she goes, the mission with the Saurial I discussed with you some days back. I may have formed a team. Would you be willing to join them to go rescue that person?
Of course.
And she kind of like slightly bows to you a little bit and she goes, you've been very much help of this tavern, keeping this place going, helping people. I know this is a lot to ask, but I promise the payoff will be worth it.
You've been kind to me for so long, for all this week. You give me food and a place to stay. It's the least I can do.
She smiles and she looks over at Kai and she asks kind of both of you, but more towards Dugie, and just kind of goes, and your friend here, would you be able to help at all? And then she kind of like eyes you down, like head to toe, and kind of sees you like pale, sickly looking, and kind of like takes another glance at Dugie, like maybe I shouldn't have asked that.
No.
You can't hold her water or liquor down, but she seems
I'm
trustworthy.
sorry.
Yelena goes,
I don't know what's happening.
she goes, she did seem to walk from a far distance late at night. Maybe she needs a little sun.
Do you want to go outside and get some fresh air?
Because at this point, she'd have no reason to know that. That's
Right.
a bad idea. You're trying to.
Well, to help you out a little bit, if someone that's walking feeling unwell, I wouldn't want to see the sun, especially a hangover.
That's true. I'm more so hungry.
Yeah,
Terribly
that's also,
hungry. But
that's
I
also
can't.
kinda hangover-ish.
I don't know if that's wise. If I'm whatever I'm afflicted with.
Yelena kind of adds on to, and she goes,
Terribly hungry.
I understand that the quality of supplies here may not be of the best, and so how about this? You help your friend here, help us, and when you return, I will have a fresh feast ready. Fresh water,
I would
alcohols, foods.
I will try my best to help. I don't know how useful I'll be, but I'll try my best to help.
She nods, and then she just kind of does like a thank you, and then she grabs your hand, and then she notices just like how inhumanely cold you are, and then lets go, and she kind of has like a almost not a shocked expression, but definitely kind of like a worrisome expression on her face, and she just again bows, and she goes, the two sitting over there, and she points at like Baurus and the warrior, and then she kind of like looks around looking for the big Goliath, and then sees you standing by the door, and she goes, and him. You've all been briefed on this quest.
Wave.
She goes, if you can leave as soon as possible to intercept, that would be great. And then she kind of like looks back at everyone and goes and says, I think they will do you good. And so she kind of like looks at Dugie and Kai and then kind of gestures both of you to follow her. And she begins walking down. She looks at Salvos and she goes, and she kind of like puts her hand on like your arm, and she just goes, and you too, come with us.
And he'll follow. He'll look at the. I was gonna say, how? Just it is out of curiosity, how tall are you two?
So just same
I'm
height as
7.
before. Yep.
Oh.
Same height as yesterday's.
Same height as yesterday.
Same thing.
I may or may,
Same
I may or may
thing.
not have
Same
gone
thing.
up, I may or may not have gone up a few heights. Hang on. I've gone about
Oh.
I'm 7'8". I'm 7'8".
Oh.
Alright.
Jeez.
Don't need to rub it in.
But he is looking at them and he's like just seeing what he can observe of the two of them.
All right. All right. And so she has everyone gathered, and she kind of just looks around the table, you guys all standing, and she goes,
Oh.
Baurus, you've already met. And then she looks at the Goliath and goes, Salvos, assuming that you guys have already exchanged names. And then she goes and looks over at the other two.
Did we?
I don't think you guys. No, I don't think you guys did it.
So,
That's why she's assuming that you guys have already exchanged.
No, but I
just
think the
kinda-
warrior with no name said his name out loud when they first met.
Yeah, he knows
Like a
my
little
name.
forced
Yeah,
combat.
the warrior does. Yeah. And actually, speaking of the warrior, as you guys all kind of like, she starts trying to introduce like Baurus to Dugie and Kai, the warrior stands up and he kind of just like brushes past Yelena and just continues walking. And he sits at a table with his back faced against all of you, and he kind of just sits there with his head down. And Yelena is just kind of silent about it. She doesn't say much, and then she continues. Anyways, Salvos, Baurus, meet Dugie and Kai.
How's it going?
Would Kai know her name?
Yes, because you guys have already met before, several hours before this.
No, would Kai have known her name to?
Yeah,
it to me.
Yelena. Yes. Oh, sorry. You mean your name?
Yeah, would I have recalled my name?
I thought that was the only thing you did remember. All right.
Let's do that. It's too late. It's too late.
Bruh.
It's too late.
It
I don't think she would have.
All right. So then she'll just only introduce Dugie then. She only introduces Dugie and then she just goes, and his friend. All right.
I'm just confused. And his friend.
is
Okay, I'm
good
just
person.
his friend.
Salvos will attempt to offer a hand, like to shake. He'll offer it to Dugie first. To Dugie.
I look at your giant hand in shock and awe. I slowly extend my hand to yours.
He grabs your hand and cue Andre the Giant meme, but he shakes, but he actually picks you up off the ground a little bit and puts you back down. He
I
extends
stand
it
there, my
over
hand still out
to-
stiff.
He then extends it to the unnamed lady.
Despite seeing what Dugie Do went through, she will shake his hand to be polite.
He's more careful, so not quite to raise her off the ground, but she's on like her tippy toes before he puts her back down. And he goes to Baurus. Offers a hand.
I readily accept it.
Yep. A little bit out of your seat, back down. There you go. And with that, he will lean over against the fucking boxing arena in the center of the room. Speaking of, I would have noticed she's cold, right?
Yeah.
Would I roll nature, like, or anything for that, or no?
Let's see.
Would that be like Arcana?
No, not Arcana.
Insight?
I have my guesses would have been survival, which is the one I'm good at, or medicine or nature would have been my guesses. I figured I'd ask it. Yield DM.
Yeah, I would say that I would allow either medicine, survival, or actually, you know what? I would also include. I don't think it matters since it's already part of wisdom, but I would also include like perception to notice that.
All right, I'll go with survival, as I'm good at that.
Yeah, and
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna get out of my chair and walk over and shake their hands as well.
And with that roll, yes, you would have noticed that.
He's not going to say anything. He's just going to take note.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna roll 2, Baurus, or no?
Yes, but out of curiosity, would I be able to do a history check?
Ooh, what
Or would it just-
for?
Well, obviously it's. Well, first off, would I notice the cold skin?
So you have to roll something similar to what Salvos did. So you can do like
Okay.
you can do survival, perception, medicine.
Let's do survival.
and all you needed was, oh, good lord. So not only did Salvos take notice of this, that this was unnaturally cold, you with your actually, you know what, before I continue that, yes, you also realize she is incredibly cold, more so than she should be. Roll me a history check.
Would I be able to tell they're kind of taking notice
14?
of the people?
Let me see real quick. Yes, 14 passes. And Kai, yes, with your passive perception, you would also notice that they all seem to be a little off every time they shake your hand. Could you
She's gonna because she's already uncomfortable, she's gonna shy away, knowing everybody's trying to figure out or looking at her funny.
They're all trying to play Clue.
And
they're all trying to play Clue.
You first noticed it with Yelena when she did it, and now you saw Salvos kind of maintain composure but also a slight shock, and then now you see Baurus, who seems to be intently eyeing you down after shaking your hand, because now that you rolled a history check of 14, that passes. Baurus, you remember in your service and duty, you're very familiar, and if anything, acquaintances with the King of Mide. And every time you've shaken his hand, you've noticed the exact same feeling, temperature that this woman shares with Lazarus. You also... Oh, yep.
Baurus is going to actually relax a little bit.
Okay, perfect. So, yeah. So in terms of why your character is looking intently at her, is mostly for the fact is that you're kind of putting together the similarities of your old acquaintance back home. But I will also say that as well for Kai, you also take notice that his what seems to be is a thinking face soon turns into a relaxed face, and he doesn't give you the same shocked reactions that the others did. As you guys all introduce and greet each other, Yelena just kind of adds on to it and says, I know I've said this, but once you're all situated, let me know if you need anything before leaving, and I do highly recommend that you guys attempt to leave very soon to intercept them.
I'm just gonna gesture to myself in general and be like, I could use some gear.
She nods, and she leaves real quick, kind of to the back, and then she comes back with kind of just, what you would say is the standard gear, kind of what you saw in the Colosseum with the rebels, what they were wearing, and then I'll have it so that it matches what you have in your inventory.
All right.
And then so she kind of gives you back your generic equipment that you started with. And I'll say the same for Salvos as well. She kind of brings you back as well, like a good couple of weapons and stuff. And I'm assuming that because of your class, you're choosing not to wear the armor, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am choosing not to wear the armor.
Okay, and then
I will wear I'm not a savage. I will wear clothing.
So
I'm not gonna go around with fucking loincloth.
So she kind of comes back with just some standard clothing for you, and brings back some weapons. She's familiar with seeing you in the past fighting, so she knows what your experience was. And then so she kind of comes back to some generic equipment as well. And with that being said, she kind of just takes one look at everyone and just kind of goes, specifically, actually, she eyes down Baurus a little bit and just goes, I'll talk with him back there. And she kind of like gestures back to the warrior, and she goes, I wish you all well on your journey, and I hope you were successful. I look forward to seeing your return. And then she looks back at Kai real quick and goes, and I didn't forget our arrangement. You will have fresh supplies.
Thank you.
And she begins to slowly walk away, and you kind of see her stand side by side, and she kind of has like a very like what looks to be a saddened face as she talks with the warrior. What do you guys do?
I guess I'm just gonna look at everybody and be like, I guess we should just head out.
Salvos is gonna approach Dugie Doo. You run establishment, place.
No, I just work here. Help me out. For food.
Water.
Yeah, sure. I go to the counter. I grab that jug of water. I bring it back and hand it to Salvos.
Oh,
Take
he's
as much as you
downing it.
like.
He's downing it.
Oh no. Careful. I don't know how good that water was.
Wait, who's drinking the water?
Salvos.
Oh,
Salvos, he's been in that fucking dry ass cell for days.
yo, well,
Bro, he's gonna be thirsty.
you have no reaction. The water tastes amazing.
Thank you.
See, Kai, the water's fine.
And he pats you on the
I
head.
don't know why it tastes so bad.
No, thank you.
Baurus, roll me a history check.
$16?
All right, give me a brief second. Those two words kind of contradict each other, but don't mind it.
While you're doing that, Salvos is gonna then approach probably Kai. He's going to kneel down as to try not to be as intimidating. You. And he's gonna make the motion of like arm out, palm facing down, like palm out, hand facing down to you with his hand.
He's doing that in a motion, or he wants her to do that motion?
He's doing that motion and is like, "Can you do this for me?"
She would hesitantly copy him.
He's very slowly, like he tries because he doesn't speak common very well. He goes, "May I?" as his hands are like moving towards her hand.
Sure.
He's gonna place 2 fingers on her wrist and feel for a pulse.
Also, Baurus, I messaged you.
Yep.
He's gonna see if he feels a pulse to double check.
All right.
Now that's a question. I don't know if there would be one or not.
This one I would say it can be either perception or medicine.
All right, I'll go with. I think I'm good at I'm good at perception. I'll do that though. Medicine, I'm not bad at either actually, but that's a nat 20.
Holy.
God
Holy.
damn. Continue. You know.
So there's no pulse. I know what she is, or I know she's.
No, but you do know.
I know the other thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. He like there's a deep like breath, like a sigh almost. And he's gonna say, he has no idea if you can understand him or not, but he's going to say in his tongue, and he's gonna say in Celestial, do you know what you are?
I wonder.
Do you speak
hold on, let's
Celestial or
see.
no?
Yes,
I was gonna say, if you speak Celestial,
I
you
have that on my
understand.
sheet. I do.
Out. 1, 2.
You do. Oh my god.
I do speak Celestial.
Oh my god.
And trust me, you're gonna want dessert.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
That is wild.
Alright. I guess mine's probably like a more broken version then, or like an older version. But you would
Enough,
you would
probably enough for her to understand.
You would probably, yeah, like, do you know what you are?
She'll pull her hand back.
Willingly,
I don't remember much of anything. Like a couple hours ago, I woke up in the woods with no memory, and now I'm here.
He motions to his chest and is bashing on his chest. Bum bum, bum bum. No heartbeat.
What? What?
You are of the dead.
Has she's like she'd get all shaky, like she's gonna panic. Like, what are you saying?
You and I, similar. We are denied the rest of death. I'm sorry. I do not know the manner.
But you could drink water. I couldn't even do that.
He points to his shackles, which you see around his arms. And I would assume they're intricate looking, but maybe not. And he does just say, denied, deposed, revived. We are
Just
denied
doesn't
death.
really know how to process that. So I woke up, but I shouldn't have.
This is all mine, by the way. That's the funny part. It's all Celestial.
Baurus is gonna cut in and be like, the reason you woke up was you were turned into an undead, a vampire. What you need now, with what you're feeling, is you need blood.
He's going to give her space, and he's going to back up. Just so as to not overwhelm her with everything. Okay, this is out of character, but I know what the fuck a vampire is.
You?
Would I actually know what the fuck that is?
You speak Celestial, I imagine you would.
Honestly, yeah. With
That's more
Let me see. I'm trying to. Oh, well, that doesn't help. I was looking at your character sheet. You don't have an age.
Yeah, he kind of forgot that.
Not that smart.
No, not that smart. There's a different reason.
Let's see.
I left it up to DM discretion because I didn't know how. I told him like the general idea, so like I don't want to not spoil it all. The backstory surprises you. Ooh. But I did take him Amnesiac, so he is not too familiar. But
All right, so I'll say that for this case, if you can try to roll a history check to see if you would know what that is. We'll say.
I just want to be so I don't want to meta game like, oh, I've ran into a vampire in the arena, or
Yeah. So yeah, we'll say.
as a 10.
Oh, perfect. I was just about to say 10 or higher. So like you don't. I would say you don't fully know like. Oh, I know exactly what this is. I can describe them to a T type of thing, but more of like kind of like what you're saying. Like you probably have fought these before. You're aware of what they are, but like as far as like how to maintain one or like fit or personally knowing one is probably a no. But you do know like just a generic idea of them.
He's gonna tap. Upon knowing the basic, like I know like the Halloween vampires essentially, but I don't know like Bram Stoker's Dracula. I know the general idea of it basically. I'm gonna, upon hearing that, I'm gonna tap Dugie. I'm gonna tap Dugie on the shoulder. Come with me for a minute.
I'm still frozen in place from the handshake and that whole thing. Yep. But
Oh, he's picking you up. He's picking you up.
Go for
He's
it.
carrying you to this. He's carrying you to the storage room. If he may, we. He's asking as he's
sure,
holding you.
Fine. Yeah, all right, all good. Carry away, big guy.
She's gonna like sit down and like just
Not.
try and calm her nerves and like think.
Not want to shock.
And stink. What?
Think. No, that's you.
We haven't got to that story yet.
He's gonna. I was gonna say he's gonna look at Dugie. Not want to shock. Want to help. Because I don't think he speaks Celestial, right?
No.
Okay, yeah, he's speaking his broken common then.
Help who? Kai?
He just nods and
Why?
he ponders for a minute. Fancy. He's like thinking what the word is in his mind. Like he's going over, like he's thinking glass.
Glass.
He makes the motion to sip. Like he's pretending to be a fancy aristocrat crap before they throw the glass at him.
She's. Drink?
If he looks around for like, can I find a mug or like a glass in here? Like, is there a fucking is there like just a fucking tanker or something?
Yeah, there might be.
He's
Let
gonna
me see.
grab that.
Yeah, your perception's high enough. You find one.
No, he's gonna point at it. He's gonna just point at it, but glass.
Glass. A glass. Okay. Drinking.
He's
Drinking
looking
what?
for that, but made out of glass, and he's gonna because he has an idea.
Oh.
He's asking you for help with that.
Glass.
Goes, he's about to shake. God.
Okay. I'm cowering away a little bit. Okay, big guy. Okay, okay. You want a glass? What for? Drinking?
He nods.
Nods. All right. Okay. I look around. Do I do a perception check, or just grab whatever I want?
Is there a wine glass, basically?
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
I look behind the counter, and there's a dusty old wine bottle that's already gone, and there was one glass with red stains on it. And I pick them up and I bring it back to you.
He takes the glass and he puts it on the counter, and he says, he looks to him. He's gonna pick up a kitchen knife. And he's just gonna like squeeze it essentially to cut cut his palm.
Oh, what are you doing?
Vampire. And Baurus say vampire need blood, but she in shock. As he's letting it fill. How much damage would I take slicing my hand, by the way?
How big of a
I'm under the assumption I'm taking.
Is it just a standard, like you just a quick slash? Did you go?
Yeah, a quick little slice across my hand to like get the blood to bleed basically a bit.
Just be all like, roll me an attempt to hit. No, no.
I break the knife. Oh shit.
Nah, I would say that. I'd say you take 2 hit points.
Okay, and I let my hand bleed until it fills up most of the glass. He hands it to Dugie and goes, wine.
Blood wine.
No, wine.
I hear you. She doesn't like to drink.
Better than
Rachel?
chalk. He's trying to get across the point that he doesn't want to send her into full shock this way. Because this is something that could very well make or break a person, so call it wine to give her even if it's a bit of a false impression, give her the hope that there might still be some humanity, kind of thing.
I see. I hear you. All right, I'll take this to her. I got this, big guy.
And he's gonna take some of his linen wrappings and wrap it around his palm.
I walk up to Kai.
And leave.
I sit on the stool from her.
She's just sitting at the table with like her hands up towards her face.
I tickle her hands with my tail to get her attention.
Oh. She'd look over at you.
Alright.
Distraught.
Listen, I see you're in shock. Not sure why. But here, try this. I know you don't drink, but it might help the nerves a little. And I hand over the wine. It's wine. Red wine. It's nice on days like today.
Very coagulated wine.
The difference?
Would you be able to tell the difference?
No difference between wine and blood? Oh, no, it's exactly the same.
Or tell if Dugie's lying?
Should I roll?
Hold up. Yeah, if you want to lie, you can roll deception. And if Khan wants to contest it, you can roll. I believe it's. Is it perception? I thought it was insight. I thought it was insight.
I thought it was insight as well.
Because it lets you discern a person's mood or intentions. Let's see.
So roll this.
It would be insight from. It should be deception for you, and Kai should make a what's it called, investigation or insight.
Yeah, it's insight. Yeah. So you'd contest it.
My bad. Yeah. They both start with
Just
I.
to see
My bad.
if she sees anything.
Sorry, first one.
That'd be a no.
Yep. No. Oh wait, did I do the right one? Oh, I did.
You
sorry.
did deception the first time. You successfully
Misread.
lied.
I lied. Which is weird because -1. That's a
So she would believe that that is wine.
So yeah, he tells you that. You're like, oh, okay.
Salvos also just
She
grabbed a piece of
would-
wine from the.
I feel like red wine now, damn.
She would shakily take the glass, like expecting for it to taste horrible again. And like sip at it only to be, I'd assume it would be a pleasant flavor. I don't know.
Don't worry, I got you. Just.
Blood tastes like to a vampire.
So you sip it.
I sip it.
So you take that little sip, and immediately, compared to the water, the ale, the bread, you realize that you're finally not retching, gagging, or anything. As a matter of fact, it's rich, warm, and you notice that it's actually sweet.
Oh, so it's gonna be like chocolate.
Just
Oh,
kind of that
fuck.
surprised.
Yeah.
Just to distract from the panic for but a moment.
Yeah.
Yep. Gotta give you some attention. You might be human still.
This wine isn't bad.
Oh,
She would
fuck,
say
I'm gonna
she
have to
like
fill a bottle.
continues to like sip at it.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to fill a bottle.
And the more you drink, you do notice that you're getting a sense of like fullness, and I would even say that you are also reaching like levels of deep satisfaction that goes beyond just flavor and taste as well.
Really good wine.
Yeah.
Salvos is just eating a stale piece of bread like he just did a blood donation. They gave him a cookie.
You just hear like loud crunching, possibly a tooth break.
Yep. It's basically a piece of rock. It's like a rock at this point. Just picked a cobblestone out of the ground. Oh shit, perfect.
Thank you. Thank you, Dugie.
No worries. I'm a little shocked by the fact that she drank all that down with ease.
Well, on the bright side, at least you're a big guy.
Next time you tell her it's a Bloody Mary.
Dugie is in fact not.
I am a big guy. I am but in my picture I am.
Oh, I thought Mim was talking about Dugie.
No.
Oh, no, I don't. What were
No.
you
He's a
I'm,
little
talking.
guy.
I'm talking about Salvos.
He's just a big guy. He's
Oh.
not even sitting in the bar stool. He's standing because he's too tall.
He's got plenty of blood to share.
Fuck. All right, I'm about to rage. Here comes the blood donation. Give me a fucking flagulent whip at this point, damn. There's some metaphor to make about Jesus and wine about all this, but you know.
Oh,
Wine.
While Salvos is munching on his bread, he's also going to kind of scan the room, since Vienna did, or yeah, she did kind of say it very loud. So he's noticing if any of the other patrons really took notice. While he's just kind of munching on a piece of bread, pretending to sit, but his chair broke already, so he's just kind of hunched over. He's trying to get a read of the room other than the panicking vampire.
So at this point, though, Kai is still unaware of what she is? Or-
No.
How would you interpret it?
Baurus told you, right?
Yes.
Because then wouldn't she be able to pick up that the wine isn't quite wine?
Oh, my lie work.
Technically, do you know what
Your
a
lie
vampire?
did work.
Do you know what a vampire is?
She
Would-
was,
yeah, would-
so we did that haunt one shot. Would she know of moths? Well, she doesn't remember.
Yeah, that's.
Oh no.
yeah, she doesn't remember anything from the one shot.
If
That
you're in
word
shock, you don't
means
really
nothing
think.
to me. Also, yeah, shock.
So you don't.
She
You
knows
probably
what
can
she
believe
is,
anything.
but not the details.
Exactly. Exact to the
Nice to the
lead.
one other motherfucker who can understand them.
She's
Yeah,
gonna
the one
like
other.
she'll thank Dugie for the wine, and I don't know too much about what this mission is, but I will try and help you guys.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to put our plans on hold at least until nighttime, unless we can find something to cover you up.
Salvos'
Why?
cape billowing in the wind.
Just totally clueless. Why do we have to wait for night? Isn't it easier to travel when it's not dark out?
For us, yes, but for you, no. The sunlight will hurt you.
Nice. Now I was gonna do. I was gonna open a window.
Well, don't open the window now.
After
So I can't walk during the day anymore either.
No.
after finishing his bread, he's gonna walk back to the group, kinda keeping the fist he did cut clenched so she can't see. Just trying, help with that, but he's gonna slowly just doom, doom. Also, scanning the room, did anybody look suspicious other than the warrior with no name and Yelena in the corner?
No.
Did anyone like they got their phone on speed dial?
No. Everyone is clear.
But he's going to walk back. Wait.
God damn it.
Hiccups.
Yep.
Remind yourself, you're not a fish. You fish.
Also, also, just a slight reminder. Yelena did tell you all she needs you all to leave ASAP
Yeah.
Oh.
in order to
We
reach the
make-
convoy.
Yeah.
Can we wait for
Salvos is
night?
gonna say, we
Hang
make
on.
haste.
Quickly, can
This
I
one,
make
the
a
Saurial unit has
perception
become
or
a
an
U2 project.
investigation check and see if there's like a parasol or something, like a really big umbrella?
You can, yes, if you want to.
Salvos will take his cloak.
Yeah, that's a 5.
Oh.
5. You look
Okay.
around and you don't really see much of what could possibly be use, at least near you.
Can I also use a perception check?
Yes.
Salvos is putting his cloak over Kai.
God damn it.
It is like having an oversized blanket on top of you.
Giant.
It's 7 feet. It's big enough for a 7'8" giant. So take that how you will.
5'7".
She's just walking under like
5'7" or 6'7".
like a Halloween
7'8".
ghost with a sheet over your head. Like you just cut little eye holes
It's got
out.
enough holes in it. She can do that. It's got enough holes in it. She can do that at this point.
Also, yeah, dude, you look around, you see nothing.
Oh.
What about Boris? Oh no, not Boris. Who else? Well, never mind.
Salvos?
Should I
Besides, like
roll?
me,
I will.
I don't
Okay,
know if I
with
can
mine.
look.
I mean, you can try.
I'll
you could.
just go to- I mean, I already.
mean, I-
oh, hey,
I-
got out. Oh,
Salvos.
hey.
Salvos. So
There you go.
aside from your gigantic blanket, you look around and you don't really see like an umbrella or anything to cover. However, you do see Yelena has a hoodie, cloak, and cowl.
Oh.
He's gonna walk over because he wants
Is-
his. He wants
oh,
his.
she's
clip-
still
he wants
there.
his.
I'm gonna go with him.
I'm
We'll go to Saurial.
Oh god.
Oh my
He's
God.
going to tap,
Bro,
he's
they're
going to
just-
tap her. One big finger tap on her
I'm
shoulder.
gonna follow Salvos.
Just yeah.
Bro,
one
party is about to
big-
just
one-
jump her.
One big finger just tapping on her shoulder.
As you guys like all like approach at once, you do see the warrior with no name grab a knife on the table and like glances over at all of you.
The knife lower. The what is it? His chain. He lets a little bit of the chain go from his in response. Well, he's ready at the same time.
What do you guys do?
Borrow.
Yelena turns around, and you see that she has like tears in her eyes, and she quickly wipes them, and she goes,
Oh.
"Borrow? What do you mean?"
He makes a motion of like a hood. Borrow.
And she
Like putting a hood up. Borrow.
and she looks over at you, and then she looks to the right and sees like Kai like with a sheet over her head. And she's like,
What the hell happened in the last 20 minutes?
she looks over and she goes, "Borrow," and then
I
yeah,
look like a little ghost.
and she puts 2 and 2 together, and she goes, "Oh, you need this." And she starts to like squint at you, and she just kind of goes, "Why? What are you doing?"
I'm
No.
gonna be honest with you. She is not of the living. She can't be out in the sun. If you want us to get on the way, we need your cloak.
She nods and then kind of goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that." And then she kind of like slowly like takes off like the cloak and cowl, and she hands it over to Salvos.
Gratias.
And then she looks back at Kai and goes, "So I'll bring you something different for the feast then."
He pulls the sheet off and puts the little cloak on her.
And this time it's more suited. Now this
There you
this cowl and cloak fully covers like all the way down to like the top of your like eyes, and then you can pull the cowl up all the way to the bottom of your eyes. And it's also long
Okay.
enough to where it can cover your entire body, so like you can definitely hide in it.
And he
She'll,
will
like-
say. He was gonna say walk. He was gonna say in celestial, walk in shadows, small one.
She'll like kind of do like the shy little bow, like thank you guys very much. Thank you. Sorry for all the trouble.
She just nods and kind of bows back and says, No, I apologize for bringing all of you into this.
He's also in the process of retying the chain after he let a bit of it go after seeing the knife. Yeah, he's also retying the cloak and everything. And he looks to them and goes, "Make haste."
Yes. And then I just run out the door.
He's,
There
I was
it
gonna say,
goes.
Salvos is following, but he's moving slower to make sure his big shadow is over her, just in case.
Aw.
Some fucking Big Brother energy.
I will follow.
All right.
But he doesn't.
And I will
he knows,
say
like,
I did cut through the ring.
Oh, that reminds
Salvos walks
me.
in.
Is that acrobatics to get through the
Oh my god, please.
the, the ropes around the ring?
Acrobatics.
That also reminds
Yeah,
me.
'cause I will say I was
Just see.
right here, and I'm just sprinting across the ring as fast as I can.
Yeah, no, acrobatics.
Roll me
19
acrobatics
flip.
to see if he jumped over the.
You know, and
There you go.
17.
old 19. Yeah.
Fuck. All right,
Oh,
yeah.
There you go. You made it.
You do like the fancy ass like Rey Mysterio, like you grab the ropes, you fling yourself across the stage.
Pulls the people's elbow on the random person, crashes him through the table.
And he sprints off like Forrest Gump.
There goes. And we never saw him again. No.
We never saw him
There's a stone
again.
post gunner out the door.
And he was gone.
Yeah.
But oh, I should also mention too, because this just occurred to me. Salvos and Baurus, you both would have 0 gold.
Yep, okay.
damn,
fair
bro.
enough.
Do I get to keep
Fair.
my gold from the festival?
You would still have your stuff, and that also goes for, I believe, Kiba and Dugie. You guys would get to keep your
Alright.
whatever you guys had
Where
for
would
gold
be so I can remove.
Heck
Where's
yeah.
gold?
Okay,
on this
so-
I can remove?
Oh god.
Question.
Yeah, where is gold?
in your inventory.
The well, what the hell are they? The verdant heart droughts. Would I have those or no?
Inventory.
Let's see.
I have 11 of my gold. Set that shit to 0.
I'm guessing not.
I suppose, yeah, you wouldn't have that specifically anymore. You would only have your normal water.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I'm like, those were special potions that we got, so I probably wouldn't have them.
Yeah, because you guys were stripped down and brought
Should
out
we set out
publicly.
supplies?
Yep. Okay.
Should we set out without supplies?
Oh god. I just remembered
I
something.
got. Would I have? I was gonna say, should I empty my? Would we have gotten like the rations from the supply kit and like the water skins and such,
Let me see.
or would I not have any food on me?
Oh, so like based off of what they loaded you or what Yelena loaded you up with,
Yeah,
yes.
Would they have given us like a survivor's pack or something, basically?
Yeah, you guys would have your rations and water skin and all that.
Tinderbox, rope, and such.
Yeah.
So this is. Does this mean I still have that golden rainbow trout from the one shot?
You would, yes.
You frozen with you?
It's
cuddling with
because
ya?
like all of your belongings and stuff. Yeah, you were basically like frozen with all of that.
Because she'd still have the crescent dagger and all that jazz then.
And
Also, this was a question. Intimidation can go off strength, right? Or am I crazy?
intimidation can go off of strength.
Or is it? I've heard. I know some people do. I know some people do it, but I just want to. Is that a thing or nah?
I think
Like,
it just
you know,
I think it depends on the situation. Yeah, like if you want to like use your imposing body, like whatever, like yeah, if
As
you
a
want to like
shield,
use your
essentially,
strength
yeah.
to like break something
Fair
to
enough,
like
yeah.
I would say that
Versus intimidating, like, ah, yes, I'm going to nuke you. Versus, ah, yes, let me crack my neck in front of you.
yeah, I would allow that.
Fair enough. All right, I just wanted to double check to be sure because I know some people do, some people don't.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me better at intimidation.
All right. What do you guys do next?
Start heading
assume-
toward the convoy.
Yep. I assume Baurus is up front, and then where I don't know where everybody else is.
I assume Kai put on the cloak
Suppose
as
that-
well.
Yeah, we would have had to take the map with us to know where we're going.
I'll get better art for Salvos, I swear.
Oh, that's gonna be his default.
It's Samson from fucking Binding of Isaac. That's all it is. I was like, oh fuck, I need a picture. Oh, perfect.
So were we supposed to be ambushing the convoy?
Yes, you guys have to leave the city.
Okay, which way we leaving the city from?
I have never seen a fucking city in my life. I'm gonna be real with you.
IRL?
So,
No.
no, it's this character. I've been to Los Angeles. No, I mean in character. Like, I'm not. Well, you know my life, man. You know what this character's been through.
So from where you guys are at, you guys would take a right, and then you guys would basically do all that.
He's kind of he's following, but he's being sure just in case to like have his arms out to be like trying to give shadow, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case. He doesn't understand, she doesn't really need it, but I know he's trying.
And as you guys are like walking through, you guys do hear like the various like townspeople, people like shouting things like, you know, buy your armor here, get equipment, you know, get fresh food, just things like that as you guys are walking through the city.
Salvos opening his imaginary wallet, flies out.
And eventually, oh, you're gonna go shopping?
I don't know what we would need.
Everything.
Is there any
Run,
supplies
boy,
we would
run.
need?
I don't know. That's up to you guys.
Should we check or do we need to post haste? Boris?
Yeah.
Wherever Boris went?
Boris is
Boris?
gone. Boris is in the next
Boris
room.
ran.
For Boris?
Run, Boris, run.
Run, Boris, run.
Boris.
What?
Where'd you
Salvos
go?
is gonna fall. Salvos is going to.
Oh, there you are. Should we grab any supplies here before we leave?
That well looks kind of weird.
I'm broke. What kind of supplies do we need?
We don't
I
have
have
anything.
some
We're kind of
gold.
homeless.
I have some gold if we need something.
Next town.
Next town.
Somewhat. Next
We
time.
should leave.
I don't like this place.
Why?
Shackles.
Fair enough. Let's go next place.
Aye.
I say we hurry to the convoy.
Yep.
Hey.
All right. You guys walk for a couple of hours outside of the city, following this map. And,
What are they?
huh?
I recognize this map. This is where those leeches were. The last time we used it.
Well,
At
does
least.
your character remember this?
No, I just mean last time we used
Oh,
it.
I mean, it's just a generic map.
Yeah.
Salvos sweating bullets.
Well, he has enough blood for count enough for the leeches.
Yeah, and so you guys travel a couple hours outside. You guys finally make your way to the forest and follow the path on the map that was crudely drawn out for y'all. And as you guys are all walking together as a group, all of a sudden... No, I'm joking.
Oh,
Dragon!
What was that?
All of a sudden,
No!
Oh,
Oh,
A
fuck!
turtle!
Huh?
It's getting worse!
sorry guys, I kind of beefed up while you guys were waiting.
Here comes the purple dragon.
not the purple. However, now that you brought it up, no, I'm joking. But
Oh, fuck, here comes the plasma stake.
Purple's my favorite color.
They shoot plasma con.
it won't be after this.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see. Let's see. So oh, that would be fun. I believe in you guys. Right, you guys are tough. Your guys' silence is scaring
I
me.
mean, I hope we're tough.
So,
I hope we are.
Oh.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I don't... I'm only level 1, but once level 2,
What?
danger sense is gonna come so in handy.
nah, you guys are... You're fine. So anyways, you guys reach the entrance to the forest. You guys walk in a little bit, and you guys see all twists and turns. You guys know that you just got to keep following the path straight. But you guys find yourselves just surrounded by, like, finally out of the humid desert heat, and finally now kind of like in this grassy. You see a little bit of water flowing. It's a lot more serene than where you guys just were.
Now that, because they've been walking for a bit now, hey?
Yeah.
Salvos, are you still walking like that?
With he's trying, but he's trying, but he's like also at the
Since
same
they've been
time.
walking for a little bit more.
I was gonna say there is a moment where he takes a break when he sees the grass. He just kind of runs his hand over it.
I was gonna say, now that they've been walking for a little bit, she'll have more confidence in the protection that the cloak brings her, and would like tap on Salvos and be like, "I'm alright."
He just nods.
To do
and
the
he'll-
shadow.
He nods and he just starts walking normally. Dun, 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 dun. He went from T-posing the entire time to walking like a normal ass human. All right, but he just starts.
Because initially
walking
that would
along
be
and he
scary.
every time because he considering the situation, he's just kind of running his hand through everything. Like he's feeling the cool grass. He probably looks at a flower or maybe a petal, just anything in the path that seems familiar in a sense.
How far is this? Oh,
He's just doing that when they found grass. He's like, he may trail behind a little bit, but I think I have a slightly higher movement speed, I think.
oh,
So I could probably
okay.
Catch back up.
Oh, no worries.
He's just like, yeah, I have a 30, because I'm a big motherfucker, I have 35 movement.
Moves you back.
Yep, moving a little bit back, as he's like, oh, grass, I could finally touch it after years. It's like a fucking cat.
Other times the predator have told you to touch grass.
He can't. He's fucking. For context, actually, how pale is Kai? Out of curiosity, because I'm pretty pale too, given my situation.
We'll say that paper white.
Oh.
Okay, got it. All right, who's the milk white? Who's the paper white? Let's see. Oh, but yeah, once he's done that, he's probably gonna kind of keep up.
I'd be like ice skating rink white.
ice skating. Let's see. We gotta go through. Do we have like school? Like what is it? Do we got fucking like mail truck white? Do we got?
I'll pull up a
like,
picture
envelope
with a sheet of white that just has different shades of white, and I'll let you guys choose.
We got like Elmer's blue white. We got like eggshell, bay. We got fucking. I don't even know at this point. We're just going through them all.
God dang it.
And then he'll continue marching on the path. Like, he would probably be trying to keep like more towards the front, but because he's so distracted, he's probably taking up the back.
Mm-hmm.
He's taking the time to smell the roses.
No, that's beautiful. Oh,
I cannot.
Just
Or I might be poofed by the sun.
I'll say real quickly. Just gonna go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
The DM is gone, Riot.
I'll be right back as well. Gonna grab some more
Yeah,
water.
fair. I'm trying to play like both angles with this. Trying to be funny and be like serious. Because I don't just want to be all Mr. Doom and Gloom.
Mhm.
Like, God. I don't want to just grunt all the time. Yeah, boy.
You stay,
Boy.
I go.
No,
That's flying.
follow.
No, fun. That's flying.
The best part is Khan could just slap me and I'm back on my feet.
Not done yet. Come back.
Nah, fuck.
My time has come. Nope.
You were
Get up.
nice to me. Now you're stuck with me forever. Forever. Forever.
What
Oh,
Salvos
this is-
done?
What have I done? What have I done?
And here I was just gonna slit my wrist and not gonna offer it to her.
Oh, I didn't want to put her into. I felt like for somebody that's just like, oh yeah, you're a vampire. I didn't just want to, let me just
And she doesn't know
let me just
what
do that in front of
is.
her. No, that would have freaked her
Yeah.
out worse.
No context.
Yeah, no, I was legit just gonna slit my wrist, and just offer it to her, be like, here, drink till you're good.
No. So yeah, that was why I was like,
We
'Cause
need
that's
more-
something-
more to say.
I chose a good profile picture.
I think I chose a pretty good one too. I think we all
Mine's okay.
chose.
I'm back.
All y'all got good ones. I just think mine is the silliest, but I think it sums up this character well.
No, no,
Hell
I like
yeah.
mine one.
I'm back with food.
Huh?
Well,
Exactly.
Oh,
She's gonna pat the
Holy
boy down his
shit.
shoulder.
God damn. They blessed me.
what is? He's gonna say in celestial hearing, because you probably see the little bat creature, right? What is?
On the shoulder.
What is the shadow on your shoulder, ma'am?
I'm not too sure. He was there when I woke up, or it was there when I woke up, hiding in a broken jar artifact thing.
He's not pushing his luck. He's not gonna push his luck. Very well. Do you have a name? We're just like Latin buddies. We're just fucking because
I don't recall my name either. Do you have a name? I don't know if she would have picked up his name at any point. Come to think
I
of
think I
it.
just said. I mean, you just shook everyone's hand.
Okay.
Just shook
so
hands, yeah.
You did hear his name spoken, which is
Oh,
it is also Latin. So It means his name is just survival. Which
Would she pick up on that?
it's
or
celestial,
no?
so yeah. It would
Okay.
it's Latin, which I think we've just dubbed as celestial in this world. Basically, it's just for survive, which but he just says.
Were you given that name? Or is that your actual name? Nickname?
I forgot mine.
Oh,
Gave it to
I
myself.
don't remember mine either.
Well, is there something you feel might be a good name for you? Something similar, perhaps. I dubbed myself Salvos, survival, due to that was my desire at the time. What do you aspire?
I want to remember. To know what happened. How I ended up this way.
It is not for me to name you, for only you can do that.
I'll have to think on that.
Very well. I shall continue to call you Small One for now. And like Andre the Giant putting his hand over the fucking interviewer, just pat you on the head.
Love it.
Finally, someone to talk to. Someone who understands me. You know, the worst part is I speak like 5 fucking languages. I speak a lot of languages.
No one understands.
3.
No
No
one
one
understands.
understands.
I speak celestial, giant, infernal, and primordial.
I'm just getting that meme. Why everyone mean to me? In the corner.
Oh. Yeah, he tries to talk to you, but he doesn't want to be mean. He just doesn't know how to speak common very well. It's not his native tongue.
I can help.
He does say, appreciate it. I do. Slowly. He just like pitches his big ass head slowly, like little tiny.
Mm-hmm.
I assume we're probably still marching on.
I mean, you can be, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Or are we're moving? Or are we waiting for the? Are we at the point where we're waiting for the convoy? Or
No, you guys can keep moving. You guys aren't there yet.
oh, okay.
yeah.
this point, yeah.
Looking at the map, which way would we need to go?
You would keep following the path straight.
Okay.
Cool. There he goes.
What is the other way? Can we see anything that way?
I mean, you can.
I'm Snoopy.
I'm
What do
behind.
we see?
I was like, ooh, a rock. Ooh, a tree.
What do we
Ooh, a
see?
piece of candy.
Ooh, rock. Tree. Flower.
Piece of candy. Piece of candy.
All I'm hearing is, what do we see? And I'm over here like, you just see further trees.
Yep.
More
He's like, but he's looking for different trees each time. Like, that's a bird.
What color are they?
The
What kind of-
trees?
What
kind of
color are the
tree?
leaves? How many
Are they
leaves have
cinder?
fallen?
Well, the trees are green. I had to double check the map.
Oh, merry man.
Continue on.
Water.
All of a sudden,
Oh fuck! Why did I go near the water? Leeches!
all you hear are the sounds of like guttural, like not growls, but like hoots and hollers coming from the trees.
Oh.
Yeah, the chains are coming down, both of them.
They're a lot more closer than you guys anticipated. You hear rustling.
Should have inspected the trees.
Well, he was looking at the trees, but not in the way you guys wanted him to.
Yeah, I was like looking at the bark, like, feeling the
Aw.
texture of it. I wasn't looking up, but now that I've heard rustling and hoots and hollering, now my eyes are like up above.
I also made a mistake, IRL.
Oh.
Do I roll
Jalapenos.
perception to see where the rustling is, or
Oh,
Yes, I'll say you have this chance right now to try to see where it's coming from.
all right?
All of us?
All of us.
You can if you want. Yeah, if
That's a
y'all are
9.
actively looking.
As a 9.
That was also a 9.
Need 10 or higher.
That's a
Oh
9.
my
Oh
god.
I'm looking at my I'm looking at my reflection.
Come on, Dugie.
There we go.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
If you would have rolled a fucking 9, I would have been baffled.
I was
I
about
mean,
to
hey,
say,
that's a
I'm the
fucking
perception
comic
person
shit.
here. God damn it.
So
Perception isn't terrible. It's not great.
you, as you're walking through, you guys been hearing like kind of like this offensive hooting and hollering and whatnot. Dugie, with your natural, I would say your instincts, your ears are very large.
okay.
They do that thing, you know, like when that thing when an animal's like trying to hear and they do like that twitch and they start to rotate a little bit.
The swivel.
Yeah, the swivel. Your ears do that, and you kind of pause in your tracks while everyone's kind of like, you see Kai following behind Baurus, who's leading ahead. You look over, you do see Salvos kind of just like hunched over by water, and
Guy's reflection.
yeah, and from there, everyone seems kind of tense by these haulers, but you realize they're a lot closer than you think they are. It's not just off in the distance. And you notice immediately to your left and immediately to your right in those trees that there is an either we'll put it this way, you can tell that it's like it's gonna be like an ape-like thing inside or on it.
Thing. Did I tell everyone else?
That's up to you.
Okay. Alright, there seems to be some sort of ape-like creature over there.
But the yellow and the green tree, like parallel to us, basically. Well, to them, I'm below the yellow tree.
Is it in the yellow tree?
I think he said it was in both trees, right? Or am I crazy?
Oh,
Directly both to his left and right trees.
Yeah. Okay.
oh, okay, there's two of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna look up.
As you look up, you immediately make eye contact with an ape staring back at you
Oh.
down, and its big bulging muscles are flexing as it's gripping the branches, and it's like hooting at you specifically, and it looks like it's getting ready to charge.
I'm gonna look back, and he's pretty much going to do the exact same thing back. He's done shit like this before. He's seen intimidation tactics. He's going to try and intimidate him back.
Can no.
What?
So would this be an opportunity to use the strength one for my fucking insane size?
Yes, you
The
can.
intimidation or? All right, should I just roll? I have advantage. Okay, I'm gonna roll. I'll roll intimidation. Add.
No.
I have So yeah, add. Yeah. So add 4 then to this roll. Add 4 to this roll.
Sure.
That's an 18.
18.
Legit. And we have
Yep.
climaxing.
All right.
Not
That succeeds, and whatever happens, you will have advantage on it. You do see the ape. It's hollering at you. You do see it's like it loosens its grip a little on the branch, but it's still standing its ground.
He's gonna just slowly walk back towards the middle of the road, not breaking eye contact.
It continues to
Letting
like.
the chains drag. He's letting the chains drag just in case.
So yeah, as you're doing that, the ape is also like swiveling on the branch and like keeping its body direction face towards you.
He's gonna look to the other two. Move. Now. Slowly. He's gonna keep. He points to Dugie. Check the other tree.
All right. I keep my eye on the other two.
He's gonna keep moving. Ape together, strong.
And as you look at the other tree,
Strong good.
you notice another ape also staring you down and hollering at you. It seems they're protecting their territory.
And we are leaving their territory.
We're leaving. Yep.
Slowly.
Bring back the stinky Sasquatch.
They were sentient though.
They were.
The chains are just still dragging across the cobblestone. And if he sees either of them like try to make a move, he like almost cracks it across the ground.
All right.
What you say?
So you guys continue walking, and eventually you hear the hooting and the hollering start to die down as you've left their territory, unprovoking them. You continue ahead, and you start seeing like these cliff sides coming up. And as you do, you hear the sounds of what sounds like armor clanging, the sounds of like a wagon moving, and you hear like chattering between like amongst people.
We're close. Can hear. Very little time to plan. Small one. He looks to Kai. And he's basically putting his hands together, offering to see, how tall are the cliffs?
They're probably roughly like I would say 15 to 20 feet, varying.
Okay. That works then. He's offering to fucking essentially boost you up.
That could be interesting to try and get an overhead view.
Height advantage. Yeah, height
On
advantage before they
this
get
side?
too close. Yep. That side, yeah, so that way, and then that way we can sneak attack them and you have an aerial advantage.
Yeah.
So he puts his hands together like ready to boost you up.
I will
Right?
accept
He's
that.
gonna
And like step.
he's going to push her up as high as he can. Yup. Do I have to make any kind of roll, or
will
do you
that
think
get me
you say
out?
that'd be enough? Or do I have to make like an athletics, like if it's 15 to 20, I probably have to make an athletics to chuck her a little bit, like a little bit of a throw.
I would say you could use your athletics to throw them. And they are smaller than you, so
Yep, and it's not too far, all things considered. So I'll use my athletics then, and then you could probably just get up there. It's grass, so it's not gonna hurt.
Eh.
let's see.
All right, let's do it. Athletics. That's the 20.
That's all you need.
Yeah. That made it
Dirty
out.
20 still count.
Yep, dirty 20.
So stay low to the grass. I'm assuming the idea is she'll peek and see what's over there and then come back and let you guys know. That's kind of the idea. Or
You could peek, but they can also be ready. So Salvos is
Yeah.
gonna make a stealth. Salvos is gonna make a stealth check after doing that to hide behind a rock. He's not gonna look, but he's just gonna get into hiding. Ooh. He's gonna hide behind
All right.
this rock here. Just,
Yeah,
like,
giant
flat.
boulder.
Yep. Suspiciously shaped boulder.
Outline of a man.
I am a stone. I was about to say it's a perfect outline. Quick behind that suspiciously shaped lamp.
Mhm.
This seeps into it.
Fucking hell, Endertail.
I am a stone giant, to be fair. I'm a stone Goliath. So this is like perfect.
Imagine you start hugging it and then your skin starts to like blend in with the actual stone.
Like the fucking like the octo chameleon.
Yeah.
Solid.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he looks to the other two like head down.
Right.
she'll probably stay flat here.
All right.
Unless want to up or try help up. I don't know.
You want? I can boost people up if you want more people up there, but I figured you're the only one with range, so.
That's true.
I will say
I am right.
everyone is facing this direction, by the way, too.
Oh.
So
Okay, so
what-
I'm gonna
they're going the other way.
So what you guys are stealthing for then is basically your noises. Like you're not making noise to make them turn around.
My bad. I thought they were coming this way. All right.
Oh no, you're good. They're going like down this path.
Yeah. I was gonna hug the wall. He looks to. Yeah, he looks to these two. I strike first. Get attention. You two. Can we see the lizard in a cage?
Yes, you
Or
guys.
is it like a box?
No, it's just that was the only thing I had to upload, but yeah, no, he's like
I
so.
just wanted to be sure it's not like a.
Think of like he's basically like under like an ice spell. Like you see his body laying flat in the cage, and you see kind of like circlets of like frost or ice coming off of him.
Oh, all right.
But you do realize, though, I will say this: with your guys' passives, you guys do
He's just chilling out.
exactly. No, you guys do see though that like this is clearly a being or a species of something like you guys have never seen before. Like you can definitely tell the differences between like a dragonborn or a lizard person. Like you can tell that this is a much different thing.
So, upon doing that, Salvos is telling the plan. Basically, Salvos is going to get their attention facing them north. They attack from the south, is what he's thinking. So he's going to inch his way, hugging the wall, until he's about here. I have to measure 10 feet. So I got like one closer. Hang on. And then once he's off the wall, he's going to go a little slower. They're moving, so actually he's probably going to eventually just have to give up the stealth and just attack.
All right.
If I were to sprint and just swing at him, would that hit? Would I be able to hit him? It's 8 feet of movement followed by a fucking basically swing my hands overhead to have the chain slam on his head.
I will give you advantage.
All right. I'm gonna, then in which case Salvos is gonna run in. You see this. 2 big overhead meaty swing. Oh fuck, wait, I meant to measure to make sure I'm close. It's 10 feet. That's pretty much
That would be.
And he's gonna go for a whip strike aiming at this guy's head. Whip, quote unquote. It's a fucking chain. That's an 11.
Let me see. Oh, did you roll? Wait, did you roll it with advantage?
Actually, oh, it would be at advantage, right? That would be at advantage. I don't think that's and it
No,
would be.
it would.
I probably should have clarified. My bonus action was to rage. I forgot about that. Whoops, my bad. It's been a minute since I played a barbarian. Wait, it is. I'll roll it one more time because that is an advantage. That's better.
There we go. So yeah,
Alright.
that hits.
All right. So he swings, chain whip going overhead, slamming into this guy's head for 7 damage. A rage doesn't boost damage yet, right?
What's that?
Just double check. I don't think rage boosts damage yet.
No.
I don't think so.
I don't know what weapon mastery is. Does that matter yet or no?
It depends on whatever you're using and whatnot when you're in combat.
Whip. Okay, whip, and I hit. Yeah, it has slow, so he has his movement speed is. Yeah, if you hit a creature and deal damage with the whip, the creature has their movement speed reduced to 10 feet.
Okay.
Till my next turn, so he can only move 10 feet. So
Sweet.
He sees who he's looking at, and he's screeching. He is loud. I'm not gonna scream because it's late at night, but you get the idea.
Yeah. So you do that.
He's making a ruckus.
You put the fear of the gods in him. He takes hardy damage. Like you basically indented the armor into his flesh.
I was gonna say with this, I feel like I should be doing bludgeoning, not slashing.
And with that being said, Salvos, is Baurus and Dugie, are you guys revealing yourselves too now, or are you guys still hiding?
Hey, I'm revealing myself.
Okay. And what about
Yeah.
Kai? What are you doing?
Fireball.
What am I doing? I'd probably attack as well.
I assume you have range stuff then?
I've got a javelin.
Okay. So, everyone, roll for initiative.
All right. Boom.
That includes Kiba.
Oh, ha.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Ooh,
Fuck.
damn.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. You're just chilling in there, vibing. You're a cool guy. He's giving us the cold shoulder, guys.
Well, it was nice to meet you.
Aw.
All
I
right.
like this I do like this turn tracker. It's really nice.
Dude, I love it. They didn't have this before either.
No, for a long time they didn't.
I would have to create so every time I planned an individual encounter, I would have to plan it out game and have to make several sheets of every single potential encounter that could happen in a situation. Now it allows me to just add any tokens I want, do it on the fly, and it's so fucking handy.
Ooh.
All right. Kai, you are first.
I am going to firebolt guard B.
All right.
That's a 23.
That hits.
Can I hit him? Yay. Oh, I hit him for 2.
No.
Jesus.
Anything else?
I think that's all I can do.
All right, sweet. Salvos.
I don't think I even have meta magic yet.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I don't got it yet.
This is just to double check because I don't remember if I don't. This is just more because I don't think it works this way, technically. So I might have to change that.
Mhm.
I have dual weapon fighting technically, but I think you have to have 2 different weapons.
Not necessarily. Like if you have 2 daggers or 2 short swords, that works. So if you're using 2 whips,
Would that count, you think?
I would
That's fair?
I would allow it for your character.
Yippee! All right. Woo! All right. After hitting this first guy, I'm just gonna bring both whips like arms wide. I'm gonna fucking slam them together, like it right into him.
Mm-hmm.
So my attack is that, and my bonus action is the extra attack. So the first one gets the damage, gets my strength modifier. The second one does not.
Okay.
But essentially, in flavor, I'm bringing both whips back, both chains, and just slamming them together on top of them.
Sweet.
So first one. Ooh, that's an 8.
That
Second
one misses. That one
That's a
hits.
24. So that removes subtract 3 from this damage. So 4.
As you do that, you basically your big chain whips comes down, and you hear the sound of splattering, but you can't hear it or you can't see it because it's within the helmet, and the body just hits the ground and collapses.
Oh.
He's just gonna slowly. Do you know fucking Kai from Kung Fu Panda? He's just gonna start spinning the chains as he gets closer.
Oh my god!
Like,
I feel like that calls for an intimidation
the
roll.
song in the background.
Yeah.
his battle song.
cracking his neck as he moves towards them.
Yep.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right, sweet. Let's see here. Guard A. So he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he is gonna throw a spear at Kai.
Oh, damn.
Oh. Upwards.
5,
On
10,
an incline,
15.
do they get disadvantage like a
That would
bow?
be- I think that's cover. That would be cover, wouldn't it? To a degree.
Because I know when you're up high with a bow, you get advantage. But if you're lower than the target, you get disadvantage. I'm going off Baldur's Gate. What am I saying? Never mind. I'll close my mouth.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Let me see
It
here.
would probably
Baldur's
be
Gate
like
work.
cover of some kind, is my guess, is it would be cover.
Let me see real quick.
It's over, Anakin. She has the high ground.
I mean, like, because that there is like an actual like benefit, you know. I think it probably like at least like I don't know if there's 1/4 cover, but it'd be some kind of cover, I think.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah,
Just double checking.
yeah. I'm looking it up
Actually-
because I'm like curious, actually.
Does not impose disadvantage.
Fair enough.
It's
I was figuring it'd be like cover, kind of like not like 3/4 cover or some shit, but like maybe half cover.
It would be if Khan wasn't standing at the
Oh.
ledge shooting her fire magic.
Yeah, okay, fair.
And the only other way to get disadvantage is if he was throwing it further than 20 feet.
Ooh.
And the range is exactly 20 feet.
Ooh, damn. All right, fair.
Yeah, it says vertical angle does not matter. Let's see here. Yeah, long range, prone target, cover. Yeah, those would imply disadvantage. So if she was taking cover, yeah, and then yeah. Does 10 hit?
Sorry, I can't fucking get over everyone.
I have an armor class of 11.
There you go. Doesn't even matter if they missed.
Oh, no, all right, sweet.
Baurus.
Gonna stroll up 5, 10, 15, 20. Bring out the good old red guard and great sword and swing at guard B.
All right.
12?
That misses.
Ah. Okay. That's all I can do.
All right. Guard B is gonna retaliate. I'm assuming 6 misses.
Yep.
And Doogie Doo.
All right.
Where are you?
Doogie Doogie Doo.
I should expect this coming at some point.
Zoinks.
How many steps can I walk up to the guard?
Uh,
B?
Depending, yeah, I mean you can, but how much can you move?
Monk, if he
Find
moved
that.
40
Every
yet? Or
square is
nine? Is it 40
5.
or-
Yeah, every square you
so
see is 5 feet.
15.
Oh.
So he can move up 30 feet.
So yeah, here's 10. So
5,
10, 15. So you could just make it, I think.
I could just make it. Yeah, just be next to.
You have to
Baurus.
go up, then do. Yeah, then you can
You
make
want to be in a square. Yeah.
There you
it.
go.
You gotta be in a square.
And that's perfect because you're within his 5 feet radius, so you can hit him.
I'm gonna unarmed strike. So,
Armed. Oh shit! Yeah, that hits.
bludgeoning.
8 damage to B.
Ooh.
So you do this. Now, are you like when you're hitting him? Are you using your fists or your palms out?
Oh, palms.
All right. So yeah, you kind of like get in position. You walk up to this guy helping Baurus, and you just rapidly strike him. And you're literally leaving your palm indents in his armor. And you can hear the guy grunting and groaning. You even hear him spit up blood, and you actually see it spray from under his helmet to the top or his like collarbone area of where the armor plate's at. And he's like hunched over, and you hear him gasping for air. He's not dead, but he seems to be in severe pain. And anything else?
Wait, can I do a bonus attack?
Yes, if you have a bonus attack. Which I think, yeah, you should. Yeah, you have one.
Oh, no. That probably misses.
7. Yeah, that misses.
That's it then. I beat him senseless.
All right. And for this, Kiba.
Is there really anything I can do since I'm like frozen in this cryo freeze?
Oh,
thing?
you can. Roll me an athletics check. I won't say what it is just yet, but well, Jesus Christ. So,
These cuffs can't
so
hold me. Oh shit, they can.
So now that this whole commotion's happening, there's been a disturbance. The cart stopped. No one is maintaining you and keeping watch. Everyone's panicking, trying to get into a fight. You begin to kind of come out of this freeze slowly, and as you start to kind of like become a little bit aware of what's happening around you, you start to flex and you start to like try to move. Your body's still stiff, and eventually you hear a crack and a big chunk of ice breaks off of you, and one of your arms comes free.
God. Why does it feel like it's been such a long nap? Ugh. Well,
Oh,
all
yeah.
right. Is there anything I can do to try to get the rest of this ice off me since I got one hand free?
So on your next turn, you'll be given another option to do it again.
God damn it. All right.
Because the rest of your body is still frozen, like your head's still stiff, but like now your arm, you have like one arm loose at the moment.
All right.
Let's see, guard D. 5, 10, 15, 20. He rushes up to this giant Goliath.
I'm looking right at him.
17 to hit.
That hits.
8 damage.
Halved to 4, and I'm gonna use my feature of my reaction to cast Stone's Endurance. I get to roll a 1d12 to reduce the damage. That's
Aw,
an 8
shit.
to reduce the damage.
So no damage.
Jesus. Oh.
I wanted to
Dang.
stab me, but I just moved closer.
So basically, you just encountered it. You don't take no damage.
Yep. I'm just looking at him.
So
Stare.
he does this, and then like the spear kind of like he does the thing where like it hits and it shakes his hands, and then he pulls back, and you're just staring at him.
Yep. Well, I was gonna say no. Like he stabbed me. I don't move for a second. I start walking forward with a spear in me.
All right. So that's the end of his turn. We got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to take a jab at Baurus. 16 to hit.
That matches.
And 3 damage.
Okay.
All right, Kai. Show us what you can do.
I will.
Fireball.
I don't have fireball. Not yet.
Accidentally kills Kiba on before you can even break out.
I mean, it'll just melt it a bit.
Blows up his arm.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
So I would say, could she try and do firebolt and then have it be bloodbolt without her realizing what she was doing?
Let me see. You said what's it called?
Bloodbolt.
I would say yes, but I don't see anything on your sheet.
What? It's on my under spells. It's there.
Oh, there we go. What the heck? I had your sheet pulled up and you had no spells at all.
Weird.
This page is blank. What am I supposed to read from this?
No, literally, I was reading it. I was going through her whole sheet and I'm like, I don't see this. And then I refreshed it and it all appeared. Let's see.
Just because she's not used to being vampiric and stuff, she is trying to use firebolt.
Okay. Yeah. You can do that.
Blood bolts.
I will allow that, yes.
23.
That hits.
2 damage again.
4.
That was against guard.
Okay.
Which one? Guard A?
A. And it also gives me temporary hit points on a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Equal to your proficiency bonus, which is 5.
Nice.
5. Yes.
5 temps.
And can I like crouch down or something to give myself cover?
Yes. Yeah, also, yeah, you can do that too. You can back up or you can crouch.
Does that work?
5, 10, 15, 20,
Now that
25.
she's learned
Yes,
that,
he
that guard's trying to throw things at her.
Yep. That
Crouch
would work.
down
That's
here
3
to
points
try and
cover.
use the elevation as a hiding, so they can't hit back.
Perfect. That works.
Okay, that'll be my turn then. A whole 4 damage.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Fair enough. Alrighty.
All right. Sweet. Oh, wait. What? Wait, hold up. Was that Talon that just said that?
I was just saying, I'm cracking my neck.
Oh.
Looking at this guy.
Do what you gotta do.
Yep. He's going to yet again. Rage still active. He's gonna make. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. Next level, I get reckless. I'm gonna roll to hit with 1 whip. That's a 5. And the second whip. That's a natural 20. This one doesn't add my strength modifier though. So what would I roll? How do I manage it? Do I just roll it twice for a crit, or what's the rules you go by?
It should automatically
Yeah,
apply it.
Yeah, once you roll it, you should see the thing already have like a highlight around it.
Yep, I think maybe I'm rolling it in the actual character sheet. So.
Yep. It should automatically highlight your.
Oh, there we go. That's subtract 3 damage because it's the second whip, so 5 damage to this guy.
All right, that is guard
With the whip
D.
just like, I imagine probably like the first one he goes high, the second one goes low and hits him in the leg.
Nice, yeah. You do some pretty heavy damage. Yeah, he definitely looks like he's probably limping on a broken leg now.
Ooh.
Run.
All right, guard A is gonna throw with disadvantage. 5 misses. Baurus.
Actually, that plays into it because guard at D now it has like minus 10% movement speed. He only moves 10
Bring
feet.
in a guard B.
You got this.
That's a nat 1.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Sorry.
Are we playing by the rules with the nat 1 that we did in the other campaign?
Oh no, not the severity,
Not
not
the
the severity chart. Not the severity chart.
Are we doing that in this campaign, or is that staying in the last campaign?
Oh, that's carrying over.
Oh.
Ah, fuck.
oh, what's going on?
Severity.
Oh.
I punish people who roll nat ones.
Do you do like severity, like 1 to 100 or
No, I don't go too crazy. I do it mostly for joking purposes.
Okay. Well, I know that like some people roll severity to see how bad it is. Like they do a D100. It's like if it's a high roll, it's a bad fucking. If it's like low though, you're fine.
No, I just do generic. Like right now, I was gonna say like right now when he's about to turn his sword back to go swing on this guy. As he's taking his sword back, you accidentally graze your own face, and you take 1 HP or 1 hit point.
Looks cool.
And I
Nice
will,
scar.
and depending on like what the situation is, sometimes I'll even go beyond it. Like if you're like right now, like with Dugie, how they're standing side by side. Sometimes I'll even do like you go to reach back and you accidentally punctured Dugie's shoulder and he takes like 2 hit points or some shit. But all right, anything else?
Nope.
All right, guard B. And they're still within your radius. Actually, no, I don't even have to move them. They're gonna take a jab at Dugie Doo. 10 to hit.
Okay, sorry.
Does it hit? Oh, I lied. I can see your. I didn't. Oh shit! I didn't even realize it includes your AC too. All right, that misses. Now it's Dugie Doo's turn.
Punch his face. Punch his face real hard.
Damn. Markiplier meme. Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. That hits.
Damn.
That was guard B.
Yeah.
So yeah, he takes a jab at you. Misses. You decide to teach him a lesson, and you take your palm back and you jam it forward, and you hit him so hard you crushed his skull inwards. He is dead.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
All that unreleased rage is coming out.
What a rage, yep. Inner anger.
Mm-hmm.
Inner anger. Represented by the man above me right now.
All right, is that it? Anything else?
I'm gonna punch D, the guard D.
All right,
So you can do that.
punch him in the dick.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Nat 20.
Twist it.
I punch him
Nat
in the
20.
dick.
What?
The old dick
It's really
twist.
hard.
You're the old dick.
Really hard.
Oh my god! And that is exactly
Christ.
the amount of hit points they have. You take your left hand, you jam it through the face of one guard. You turn to the left. You take your right hand and you do the exact same to guard D. Head caves in.
Oh yeah. Alright. Both palms towards my legs downward, and I take a deep breath down. to calm down, and that's it.
This is the first successful monk playthrough I've ever seen. I'll make sure that Dugie never fights Giorgio.
Didn't the turtle keep missing in our last
Yep.
campaign?
Yep.
The turtle. I remember that.
He missed like every he had like fucking 7 attacks in a row and he missed all of them.
I remember that.
Oh my god. All right, mystery man, roll me another strength check.
Acrobat or athletics, right?
Or athletics, yeah.
Athletics, yeah. Is he a strong raptor? He is.
You officially tighten your muscles and you start flexing. You feel your legs coming free, and eventually you let out a guttural scream and you pry your elbows into the bottom of the cage and you lift yourself up. You are now in a seated position and you've broken free of your ice barrier.
So, all right, so I'm fully out and about.
Yep.
Oh, there's a cage around you, I think. Is there a cage around him or?
Yeah, you're still trapped in
am
a
I?
cage, but
All right, I try to scan my surroundings. Try to take in what exactly is going on since I've been frozen for God knows how long.
let me see here. Kiba. Oh wow, I think you have the highest passive. Oh no, Dugie does, but yours is pretty damn close. You take in your surroundings, and you see a bunch of people wearing, I will say, armors that you're not familiar with, but like you can't tell if the people that you see these guards fighting are bandits or who they are, considering how they're dressed. But you also know that you're in a cage, and based off of like when you were starting to come to and breaking out of like this breaking out of the ice, you also know that you recognize that these are the guards that were also seated above you, driving the horse. So you kind of put 2 and 2 together of like, you don't know if these two parties are fighting each other based off of like, are they bandits, are they saviors? You don't know that, but you do know that these guards also aren't your friends.
All right.
You do have like any free actions if you want to do anything, but yeah, breaking out.
I was about to say, I think in my inventory, hold on.
Say, is
I
it
think I
a
have
wooden cage or a metal cage? Wooden or metal?
Oh, I thought I had a
It's-
lot
it's
pick,
a-
but I guess not.
Metal cage.
Okay.
Is there any? Can I try to scan around the cage to try to see if there's like a loose bar for me to try to potentially break?
Yes, which you actually don't have to roll for, because again, your perception is
Or actually, wait,
Pretty high.
hold on. Actually, a better question. Is the floor made of wood or is it also made of like,
no,
iron?
the whole thing is like iron.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll go with the check for the bar.
Okay. So luckily, you don't necessarily have to roll anything because your passive again is super high. So you take a look around. You do notice that the lock, so the bar and the lock where that's holding you in, does seem to be flimsy. You can probably put 2 and 2 together that they just assumed that since you were frozen, there wasn't gonna be any attempt, so they gave you like a low quality cage.
All right. Can I try to take my short sword and try to swing at it to break it?
Let me see. Just double checking. Yes, you can.
All right. So would I just roll a short sword attack?
Correct. Yes.
All right. How do I do that? Do I just hit the plus hit DC number?
You should be able 2, yeah, if you are just attacking it, because you don't have to roll anything to hit the door. But the door, I will say that the door does have like obviously like a health, but yeah, if you want to take a strike
Okay,
at
so
it.
I'm just rolling the damage. Okay.
3. All right, so yeah, you take your short sword and then you take a wide swing at it, and you do see a piece of the metal like break off of it, but not enough to for the door to open on its own.
Damn it. Well, I think that's the end of my turn then.
All right. Guard E is going to take a swing at Baurus. I'm assuming 8 misses.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you have the highest AC here. All right, Kai.
I'm gonna come up and try and get guard A again. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try chromatic orb.
Hell yeah. My favorite spell.
Hurl energy. Choose a type of damage. That's your favorite spell?
Wild. It's a fucking wild wheel. Actually, no, I'm thinking. What's the one that can like bounce to almost infinite targets, but like you
That's
roll
chromatic.
like is it chromatic?
Like
you roll like 2 dice.
Oh.
If you roll 8 or something a bunch of times, it can bounce.
Yeah, it's like you roll 2 like d8s, and if they match, it bounces to the next target, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
it
a
says
fun
you
spell.
hurl an orb of energy at a target, choose a type. If you roll the same number on 2 or more d8s, the orb leaps to a different target of your choice within 30 feet.
Ooh.
But I think, okay, yeah, I see. So I'm gonna stick with fire damage. I'm gonna roll to try and hit. 16.
That matches.
And damage. Not an 8.
Fireball.
It's a little bit better firebolt. That's 9 damage.
All right, so you cast that out, and all you hear is the absolute terror, pain, screams coming out, echoing from this guy's helmet. And all you can imagine is that he's burning alive, melting inside his own armor, and he falls to the ground and dies.
Baked potato.
Literally.
Oh.
If only he was a dwarf.
Oh.
Oh, the actual just unravel that tinfoil.
Wait a minute. No one here is an
I
elf,
think
right?
That's the end of my stream.
Think.
Or not stream. The end of my turn. Jeez.
By the way, I've been streaming this the whole time.
I've been streaming this the whole time. No, I'd never.
Oh,
The
let's
end of my
see.
turn. I'm too used to saying that.
All right, none of y'all are elves. That's good.
Nope, Goliath. big
I
boy.
debated it.
I mean, well, yeah,
I debated it.
yeah.
In her D&D art, she does have pointy ears.
I'm between freeing the lizard or killing the
She does
guard.
know
I don't know
Elvish.
which.
That is true. Maybe she'll
Freeing the lizard or killing him. Killing
maybe
him.
she'll run
Great
into a certain
combat.
someone.
Oh. Right. I mean, I'm between. I don't know if I should go for the kill or if I should go like free the lizard. Nah, why not? All right, I'm gonna move here. This is 15 feet, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta be like 1 closer. All right. I'm gonna
Yeah.
move here. I see the lizard is awake, and I'm between. And I determined it's probably better to eliminate the threat first. Help the creature later. I'm gonna make my whip attacks. I'm aiming for this. I'm aiming for him. First whip.
Rolled a nat
As,
1.
17.
All
That's
right.
almost a nat 1. I feared for my life.
That hits.
So that one does. That does 4 damage. Second whip. That's a nat 1. So that misses.
And
Oh, the severe. Oh no. Oh, this is a fucking shame.
Wait,
I'm
does-
sorry. I'm sorry. It's better to hit one of them. 'Cause you're in a cage. I don't know if my whip can get through a cage unless I
Oh my God.
really fuck it up.
just for the funs of it, how much damage would you do?
Sure, this would be without the damage. This is the second whip, so it's without my bonus, so it's just a D4. That's a 4.
So
I'm sorry.
hold on.
I'm sorry, whoever I'm hitting. There's 3 people. Well, actually,
Oh my
I think only
God.
2. I think 2 of you are in range. I think Kiba's just out of range. No, Kiba will be in range, I think. Well, actually, I wish there was a circle.
There
Is there a
is.
circle?
I think I'm like
What's-
technically in that square.
What's the radius?
It would be 10 foot, I guess, right? 10-foot radius because the whip's 10 feet. I didn't mean to put that.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah,
Oh, here it
you
is.
could do it with this.
Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for.
There
It'd
you
be
go.
a 10-foot radius technically, because if I like put my both hands out, I guess.
That's 10 feet around you.
Yep. It's a 10-foot whip. So yeah, that would hit him.
A square 5? Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, but like essentially the whips would go out. The whip's at 10-foot range.
Why are you
That's what I'm
whipping?
Be like,
Because it's cool.
be like, Dugie and Baurus
You
take one hit point.
Oh.
They're both at one. Oh,
well. You whip it.
And the cage itself also takes an extra 1.
So wait, I'm getting hit too.
No, not you, not you.
Only
You're
at the
in a
moment.
cage. You're safe.
Okay.
But
Okay.
but the cage isn't safe. The
I've been
cage
knocking
took
one of these
damage.
2 out cold by accident.
So
I'm sorry.
Do I take damage?
What's that?
1.
I take 1 damage.
Yeah. You just type 1 and then hit damage.
Wait, are you both at 1?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say.
They got health.
Yeah, okay, hope.
Unless you want to take that 7 damage of the whip against them.
Well, no, it'd be 4 because
No.
the second attack. You don't edge swing.
I'm joking.
Even then,
All right.
I know even the,
Is that the end of your turn?
that. You know what? Just for the sake of it, I'm just gonna move up in front of him. Maybe he goes for me. I don't know. Probably not. I did just whip him.
All right. Boris.
Let's see if I can finally hit someone. That's a 10.
You got.
That misses.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Don't worry. When you level up, you'll be able to do a second hit.
I gotta get to level 5.
We're
Same.
we're getting there. We're getting there.
Actually, wait. I get. Oh fuck! Wait. I've never dual weaponed before, so this is actually new to me.
It's the most funnest thing ever.
I'm so used, like, especially with a barbarian. I feel like I always use big weapons, but this is a fun change of pace. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah. Doogie doo, where are you? It's time for you to hit them now.
And then here.
Punch him so hard he explodes.
He just might.
I might just do that. All I can do is punch. Or palm.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go.
Bro,
Jesus.
why is this monk so powerful?
So
Crease his boots.
Just you bent his fucking leg into the shape of an L. My God.
So you watch these two try to take their attacks at this guard who's kind of like swiftly back and forth dodging their stuff. He takes
I think
one
I
hit.
once.
Yeah, he takes one hit from the chain, staggers back. You rush around them, and then you fly in with your palm inwards, and you absolutely destroy the bottom half of the helmet, and all you see is a trail of blood skidding across your forearm as he falls to the ground, and you see the piece of the helmet and his jaw hit the ground. He's dead. I think. Did you kill all of them?
No, I
think I
got
killed
one.
most.
I got one. I got one.
Okay,
got
nice.
He got the
Three.
first one.
I got one. I got one.
Damn.
Did you?
I'm gonna.
I thought monks were supposed to be
I'm gonna
peaceful. No.
turn- I'm
Not
gonna
this
turn
one.
to the lizard man.
Tell that
in
to the rock
cage.
gnome.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm
You're
gonna
right.
Turn to the lizard man in the cage.
All right.
Hello.
As he
Oh,
approaches,
by the way,
as he approaches,
you guys are out of combat now.
okay.
Oh, cool.
I don't know about that for
You
yet.
think I'd be able
As-
to get down myself? I
Well,
kind of want
Salvos
to try.
Uh, you can do-
God, fly, or can I fly?
You can roll an acrobatics
speaks-
check if you want to try to slide down the cliffside.
Yeah, I could try that.
Uh,
Acrobatics.
Yeah, I would say about 10 or higher.
13.
There you go. Yeah, so you have like one leg back, one leg forward, and you slide down, and you land gracefully.
Imagine you didn't just.
Anyway,
use the
so
cloak.
as I see this,
I had a plan. If I didn't, I wanted the
gore-covered
Peter
barbarian.
Griffin dead meme.
so as I see this absolute unit of a Goliath just approaching me, I'm just
He's
a little
waving with the
fearful,
chain hanging from
and
his
I-
foot.
I get my bow out, draw it with an arrow and point it at him, like thinking that they're all bandits just like trying to here to catch me for some reason. I'm like, don't know who you are, don't know what you want, just leave me alone.
Uno moment. No, no.
Uno
Uno
momento.
momento. That's not Latin. That's infernal. There we go. Nah. Let's see. He's gonna back up. He's gonna. Again, he
still
doesn't
stuck in
speak-
the
he doesn't
cage.
speak common. Yeah, you're still stuck in a
Yeah.
cage. He's just gonna say as he's backing up, back up. And he's gonna pull the chains out. So he's saying you back up to the back of the cage.
Mhm.
He's gonna throw both
I-
chains and try to like wrap it around the edge of the door frame.
Roll.
And he's gonna try to athletics pull with like them like wrapped around each other. So
Oh, okay.
essentially, sort of makeshift fucking crowbar, not crowbar, but like that kind of situation.
Yeah.
Make an athletics. I do. According to this, I have advantage. I
Okay.
don't know what's giving me advantage, but it says on the sheet.
You're probably still raging.
Oh, yeah. I guess I would. Well, no, the rage would end, wouldn't it? Because it ends if I don't attack. So, how do I don't know how to turn off rage, but I'm just gonna roll it once, I guess. It says advantage, but let's roll it. That's a nat
How
20.
is a...
Holy shit.
Oh,
Yep,
that's not
you
gonna be
are.
intimidating at all.
Oh, considering the fact that it wasn't even like a standard metal door, it was quite literally like a beaten down cage. You quite literally wrap it around, and as you go to it doesn't just open. You rip it off the cage and send it flying.
He lets it.
All right, my
fly
guy gets a
off.
little. My guy gets a
Yeah, he
little
just-
intimidated at this dude's strength, just even more cautious because with how forceful he pulled it, he's like, "All right, this guy might cause issues."
He
So
backs
I'm
up.
still scary.
Yeah, and then he backs up further, and he begins wrapping the chains back around his fucking like shackle. God damn, this is the one part they don't tell you about whips. But he's
Baurus
he's
is
back.
gonna approach the cage and poke his head in and just tell him, there's no need to be afraid of us. We're here to rescue you. We were sent by, I'm assuming, an ally of yours.
I don't know anyone who sent you.
What was the
I
girl's
saw him in a
name?
block of ice frame.
Yeah, we were in a block of, or I was in a block of ice, but yeah, free.
What was the girl's name?
I don't know. You have to tell
Oh.
me who sent you.
You're talking about the one who sent them? Oh yeah, her name was Yelena.
Yelena?
I don't know anyone named Yelena.
You need to back away. Animal scared. Let him leave.
I look over at the fucking unit over there. I'm like, who the hell are you calling an animal?
Someone who knows the feeling of chains. You're free. Embrace it.
Still having my bow drawn, I slowly get out of the wagon.
At
So
this
if you're
point,
not
the rat-
bandits, if you're not bandits, what are you doing here and why do you need me?
We were told you were special, and people wanted to experiment on you. We couldn't allow that.
He looks back at the ice, and he's trying to recall what exactly happened before he got frozen. And he looks amongst them, like just scanning, trying to take in what they look like. And then he eyes Kai.
I will
But
note
as our-
she is covered.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, eyes Kai,
Yeah.
but like, since she's covered, he doesn't fully, like, notice too much about her. I'm like,
Not
well,
until-
if you
not
did come here to
until
free
later.
me, he lowers his bow. Thank you for freeing me, but I need to be going on my own way. I have my own objection, and I have someone else I need to meet.
Salvos is like, he's free. The crocodile is free, and he's walking away.
Crocodile.
Crocodile.
We have done a good thing today. Steve Irwin would be proud.
Who is it you need to meet? Perhaps we could escort you there.
That's none of your business. But I need to know where I currently am. I'm looking for a place called Willow Shade.
Kai, roll me a history check.
History.
Actually, at this point,
9.
Salvos is...
You get an instantaneous flash in your head, and you see a city street lit up with orange lanterns and a night sky with a blood red moon, and then it disappears almost as instant as it came.
Willow Shade. So there's like a familiarity to that.
And Baurus, also roll me history with advantage.
What the fuck?
2 now
What?
ones.
Why is
Actually,
there
good
advantage?
question.
Oh. Ooh. Ow.
Wait, is that double ones?
That is double
Yeah.
Fucking
Bro.
snake eyes.
Oh,
Got them
no.
snake eyes.
Confidently, Baurus.
Boris, you're not. fucking well.
You're... The door comes back. It circled the earth. It fucking comes wrong.
Confidently, Baurus. You've never heard of such a place.
Also, I have a quick question. In sunlight, she has disadvantage. Should I have rolled history with disadvantage, or did it
No,
automatically
because
apply?
I will say,
You're covered
You're
up, so I
covered
imagine
up.
That should be fine.
yeah, I wouldn't count it to you
Oh,
if you're
okay.
covered up.
Well, I would be dying if I was in.
Yeah, you would take. I would say that
That would
like
make
you would take
sense.
like what is it like 1 hit point per whatever time passes. Because like even if you were out of combat, I would say
It's on her species sheet. How much damage she's taking.
Oh, does
if
it?
She ends up in the sun. Yeah, it's called sunlight hypersensitivity because sunlight burns, any skin come in contact. A vampire takes 20 radiant damage when it
Oh,
starts in sunlight. That
So-
will be the death of me.
So so in that case then I will say
I'm in danger.
we'll let this one slide, but yeah, I'll say that if it is daytime, even if you're covered up, yeah, we'll just say that it affects your abilities.
Oh.
I'm looking at the horse at the front.
Because the only way
How freaked out is it?
the horse is calm. It is the trained war horse, so like it's seen all kinds of shit.
I'm gonna pet the horse.
At this time,
Yes,
can
you can pet the
I
horse.
rummage through the bodies?
How's everybody's
Yes.
health?
You can also rummage through them, yes.
Is that sleight of hand or what is that? Investigation?
It's just perception. You can it determines
I
on
love
what
how
you can
everybody,
see.
Like we were talking to Kiba and then everybody ADHD.
I wanted to see the horse. I wanted to pet the horse.
Hold on. Okay.
Well, if none of you have no idea where Willow Shade is, I'll just be on my way
Well,
to try to find it.
Willow
try
Shade
history
is
check?
familiar. It's familiar,
Yeah,
but I
give
don't know.
history a go.
Don't know why.
Salvos.
Can I roll some kind of check to like recognize Kai's voice?
Yeah, let's let me see, because that could be let me see, if you're trying to recognize their voice, I would say let's do I'm thinking investigation, because perception doesn't, because perception
Would it be
says
recalling, like
combination of
history?
senses
Recalling
to
something?
notice something easy to miss. But the thing is, it could also be, I would also say you could do history as well, because that allows you to remember certain things about people, like their voices, looks.
So,
Yeah,
history or
I think
investigation.
I think history would actually, yeah, I think history would probably be your best bet. That seems to be the more accurate one about recognizing a person.
All right. Ah,
Damn.
We're
Yeah,
gonna go this whole campaign with Kiba not recognizing who Kai is.
Wait, I
we'll
know.
see.
It's just the Skyrim guard. Wait, I know you.
Must have been the
And you
wind.
just don't. You never acknowledge it. So it just,
Anyway, he looks over at Kai, like, hearing the voice, but then he just shakes his head, just like, whatever, just doesn't pay much mind to it. Anyway, well, either if you have info, I would appreciate it. If not, I'll just be on my way.
I'm gonna pull out the map that we got to try to find the caravan. Does that have anything on it?
Sorry, what was that?
The
Asking if
map
the
that,
map has anything that has, like, Will Shade on it or something, maybe.
The caravan?
yeah, or would that be of a more local map?
Hold up, I had like 3 people asking different things. What are you looking for? You're asking the loot.
The map that. No, the original map that we got to like for the caravan, would that be like just like a local map or like a broader map that would have Willow Shade on it?
No, it would not have Willow Shade on it. It's only like a map of Shadowfen of like the entire kingdom and its property lines.
Okay.
I see.
Did you-
Well, can any of you just tell me where the nearest town is?
Also, Baurus, you did loot some stuff, by the way, but we'll get there in a second.
Wouldn't you want to meet the lady
Gotcha.
who is trying to see you? We were
Not
sent here
really
by,
interested.
I can't remember her name. I can't remember her name, but we were sent here to stop the convoy.
We have found.
As I said, I don't know. I don't recognize her name, and I have no intentions to.
They could
That my
help.
character remembers something,
be
and
trying
I
to
look.
help.
I look back in the fucking wagon. I look around. I'm like, oh, where is he? God damn it! Ah, probably somewhere else now.
With that being said as well, for Baurus, you rolled 13.
Yep.
I will say that while everyone's kind of doing their thing and you're just kind of casually like walking around, kicking bodies over and just seeing what they got, I'll let you guys to figure out how you guys want to split this, if you even want to grab it. But you do find a collective of 2 spears, 2 crossbows, a shield, and 5 daggers for weapons. So what anyone who needs that, wants it at all, feel free out of that loot that I just listed off. Or if you don't, that don't matter, leave it as it is. 32 pieces of gold, a set of prison keys, which was more than likely to open his cage.
Not anymore.
And you do find a sealed parchment stamped with wax, with a wax crest.
At this point, by the way, Salvos has he's not really focused on that. He's unhitched the horse and he's letting it graze.
It's taking care of the horse.
Yeah, he's just taking care of the horse. He's letting it.
My character eyes the letter. I'm like, was that letter from the guard?
Yes, I open the letter and I start reading it out loud.
All right. So yeah, as you open it, the seal depicts a coiled serpent around a crown, and you read out loud and says, "To the escort detailed assigned to transport Unit 7. By authority of the Crown Procurement Office, you are ordered to deliver the preserved Saurial specimen and accompanying tigerfolk female to the private custodies of Lord Malric Vaus without delay. The buyer's payment has cleared through the Royal Treasury under special acquisition status. The specimen is to remain secured in a stasis and unharmed. The purchaser has expressed strong interest in maintaining the subject alive for study and expedition. Any interference, delay, or damage to the cargo will be treated as theft of crown property and punished accordingly. Delivery location has been intentionally omitted from this written order. Await further courier instructions upon reaching the Eastern Transit checkpoint. Failure is not acceptable. Signed, Quartermaster Helvin Rook, Royal Logistics Office of Shadowfen."
So,
Well, my character's eyes widen when I hear the mention of the tiger folk that was mentioned in the letter. And I try to ask, where was this letter from?
it was on the guards. It appears we need
No,
to go.
I mean, where was this carriage originally from? Where was I being transported from?
Shadowfen.
Where is Shadowfen?
About 2 to 3 hours away from here.
And without a word, actually, I guess you should ask, which way is Shadowfen, or Shadow, whatever.
It's back this way. We'll take you back there. It's where we came from.
Fine, I will travel back with you and meet this lady, but that's it, and I'm on my own.
I guess that's the best that we can hope for right now.
Salvos is, once the horse is done, he's gonna re-hitch it
Did-
back up and have it.
And then I ask one more question. I have one more question for Baurus. Did the letter
Yes.
mention anything about another smaller Saurial of sorts?
No, it only mentions you and the tiger lady.
Okay, so it might mean he's still out there somewhere. All right.
Did we want to go back to town, or did we want to continue on to this second checkpoint to see where they were supposed to be bringing you? Because if anything, that's might be where they took the tiger lady already.
Bring up a good point.
Horse is ready for whatever you decide.
You make this hard because I want to go to the checkpoint, but I also know you want us to go back to meet the other lady. God damn it.
He's gonna.
Personally,
he's
I'm wanting to go to
expendable.
the checkpoint. Personally, I want to go to the checkpoint.
I
What about
agree
the rest
with
of y'all?
the lizard. It is bad. I feel I do not wish to return.
So are we in agreement on heading to the second checkpoint?
Well, we need to hear from Kai and Dougie do.
I will just follow where you guys go. Will
I'll
you
follow the
think
group.
that lady will get mad
Well,
that we
oh,
don't report back
she
to
wanted
her?
us to. Well, I'm trying to remember correctly. Did she want us to get him and get back there as soon as possible, or just get him as soon as possible?
Our goal was just to
I'm
get
not sure.
him, I feel.
Because if it was just to get him, we completed our goal, and as long as we get him back to town safely, I don't see what difference it makes us to how long it took us to do it. Because I have a feeling if we actually do help him out, get to the second checkpoint, figure out to where he was supposed to be taken, he would be more willing to come back to town with us to come up with a better plan.
That is a deal I am willing to make. If you help me get to this checkpoint and find where this tiger folk went, I will come back with you to meet this lady.
Then let's head out.
We have a deal.
Hmm.
All right. The name's Kiba.
My name's Baurus.
He does. I was gonna say, nah. Never mind. He's like, nah, never mind. He has someone he can talk to, but I guess he could test. He's gonna walk up to you in Celestial. Do you understand?
Huh?
Oh. That'd be a no.
Walks up and he gets into the seat for the horse.
Now, how do we want to go about this? Because we could go charging in, headstrong, like trying to take out anyone we can, or we could be a little sneaky about it.
I feel like
As I
we need
count,
to
there
see
are-
the camp first.
As I can't not let me. Yeah, I got an idea. I see 5 bodyguards here who aren't using their armor. So how about the
You're
5 of us?
kidding? Did you forget?
Okay.
The goal.
The 5 of us put on these armors and try to sneak into this checkpoint.
That one's bent in
Like-
half.
That might work.
Well, Dougie, or this monk that put the dents in, I'm pretty sure if hard enough, could put the dents back into place.
He holds the helmet
Yes,
that is missing a jaw.
It'll take us an hour to.
I roasted
Probably
a guy in
clean.
his armor.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not wearing that.
Also, Salvos is 8 feet tall. I don't know if he'll
I'm
fit in
7'8",
the armor.
yeah.
7
I was about to
foot 8.
say,
I don't know if he'll fit
Like, that's
in the
like,
armor.
I'm wearing a bed sheet, Kiba. I'm wearing like a fucking
Well.
bed sheet.
How about you hide inside the wagon and just try to stay as covered as much, and you could be passing off as supposedly me.
It's gonna be harder with
It's
the door.
a
missing.
crazy idea.
It's gonna be harder with the door missing.
We'll use your chains to hold
Yeah,
it in
And you
place.
That
yeeted
being
the fucking
said-
door, who knows where.
Yeah, the door's like up the cliff now. Like, I'm
We're-
sorry to say, I don't know if they're gonna buy it.
No, our best bet was going to be either stealth or just a frontal assault.
And I'm all for stealth.
I
out, see what we're up against.
All right. Well, I'm gonna loot these bodies just to take their armor in case we go with my idea.
I'm not touching that burning hot one. That's all you.
Well, I'm resistant to the extreme.
Like Reducti,
Climate,
they're
so-
fucking they're like foot in the shape
Resistance
of an
means
L.
half damage? Half
It's half
damage?
damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, that shit's gonna stank.
Give it to Redugi.
No, the yeah,
He's
Redugi,
used
I
to
don't
it.
mean. I meant the fucking. Yeah, I meant the baked potato arm. That shit's gonna be awful.
Imagine the
But
smell.
yeah, Salvos. Oh, that's what I mean. Like it's gonna. If you wear that shit, oh, it's gonna smell like burnt hair and shit.
Well, hopefully we'll pass by a pond or something to wash this stuff off.
That shit ain't gonna wash out. I hate to break it to you. That shit ain't gonna wash out. But yeah, Salvos is just re-preparing the horse because he's bringing him with.
All right, so we're all in agreement to go to the checkpoint.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right, so I guess we all gather in the wagon and we head to where the checkpoint is. Wait, did the letter even say where the checkpoint was?
East.
East? Okay.
Oh,
So,
he said west.
okay. All right, I guess we
Wumbo.
just all
Wombology.
All right.
It's first grade,
We all-
Kiba.
load up and we try to head east and try to more or less scout the area if we can.
Is the poor horse gonna be able to pull Salvos?
Oh,
Oh, the
Damn.
poor horse.
It's a war. It's a
It's-
war horse, to be fair.
The one thing to keep in mind too, I don't know if you guys noticed it. Only 2 people sat in the front and then Kiba in the back. The rest of the guards were walking around it.
Oh yeah, but it was full. It had a block of ice, to be fair.
That's true.
So maybe that block of ice is like one me. I'm 300 pounds.
all right. Well, we kick the fucking block of ice out.
Well, no, it's not like a block of ice. Like you were the ice. Like
Oh,
it was like developing around you since the spell was casted on you, but you were breaking out of it.
Okay, it wasn't just like a brick of ice. Got it.
No, no.
He
Someone
didn't look like
was holding a
Squidward in that
spell
one
on you.
episode. I should probably get out of the front then, even though I like this horse. He's gonna move. He doesn't want to strain the horse, right? So he will begrudgingly get out of the seat. We'll pick up Baurus, and he'll put Baurus in the seat. Lighter for friend. And he just strokes the horse's mane gently.
all right.
And I guess Salvos is walking, unfortunately. Oh, he picks up Dugie Doo and sits him in the back. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
There we go.
Okay.
And
All right.
yeah, I can
wait,
probably
wait.
support your weight, but not me.
I think you guys. Wait. Will it let me do it?
I'll
Oh.
let you do what?
Lock us? Yes.
Wait, no.
There we go.
Hold on.
Well, I'm gonna have so many blisters by the end of this journey.
It's so funny.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, what the heck? It doesn't let me like select the whole thing. Come on. Don't be like that. How did you do that?
Second.
I don't know.
Somebody like selected the whole thing, and now this one's only letting me move these ones.
Oh, we're all. I think it's. Oh, yeah, there we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Perfect. Whoever's
Yeah,
doing
just,
that, continue doing that. Just move forward. There you go. Everyone. And from there, you guys are.
You just select all, basically like drag, click and drag.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. Just give me a moment to set the scene here.
Should we rest? Or
Maybe.
I was gonna say, like, how far would this checkpoint be? If it's a day out, we could probably like take a rest.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's yeah. Well, we can say that. We'll long rest it. We'll say that it's a day's travel away.
Just to kind of give, if it's a long rest, okay.
I have a question.
Who's driving?
I would
it was-
assume me, since
I thought
I
it was
got
Baurus.
thrusted into the driver's seat.
Okay, and
I
what,
would have if I could. I didn't want to strain the horse.
and what was your question?
I will wait.
Oh no.
It was gonna be like a campfire thing. I was gonna ask a question to another player,
Oh.
but I'll wait until we're actually stopped.
Oh yeah. If you want, did you guys want a night sequence where you guys camp out at a?
The AMPFRIS.
I mean, we could.
I'm fine with it. Yeah, I'm fine with a night
Campfire.
sequence. If-
All right. Hold up. Let me.
I can't remember how to log. Oh, there we go. There's a button.
Okay, I think it might be power. Is it powerful build that's giving me advantage? No, that's just for grapple. Never mind. Yeah, you have advantage on ability checks you make to end the grappled condition. And I count as one size category larger when carrying objects.
I was
when
thinking it
determining
would be
your carry capacity.
cool to do like. I'll bring it up to you later, man.
Yeah. No, if you guys want to do like nighttime sequences where you guys actually get like downtime to talk and whatever.
I had a thing to like potentially add to those. But
Yeah.
I'll let it, you know.
No,
after.
no, that's a good
Okay.
idea. We will do that.
Yeah.
And I'll put that right there.
Because nighttime is my time. I am not. under certain
Yeah, that's very. I'm perfectly fine having that, especially when the vampire's on the team.
There we go. There you go. You guys are at your little campsite.
Oh, this is the Windigo.
I'm actually gonna run to the
Nah.
bathroom.
Oh, the horse is here.
Yeah, put the horse there. He's grazing. He's chilling. Bites the horse.
Bite the horse.
I will not bite the horse.
No, not you.
Oh.
Small one will not bite horse.
No, she's got morals that would keep her from doing that. I don't know if she'd bite anybody at this point.
Well, I'm joking. All right.
I
She
think
got
blood
hungry
bank
enough.
handle it.
'Cause isn't it after a while, if they're hungry for long enough, they go nuts?
Yes. They start to become feral.
Yeah. I'm getting one of those emotes. I'll have to save it.
One of those emotes?
The feral emote you got, where he's like frothing at the mouth and shaking his head.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I like the art.
Ooh.
You remind me of
It looks really cool.
you remind me of Salvos from Zelda.
Mmm.
You should put that in session art.
Oh, that's very nice.
Session art.
He's
Where did you put that in?
Me.
Let's see. Salvos is going to. He's making sure the horse is all right, but that's about most he can do. But
I need Baurus to be back to ask questions.
Baurus!
Baurus, come back. Come back.
Baurus, come hither.
Salvos will. Let's see. Salvos is. Salvos is gonna look. Oh, Salvos is gonna look around to see if he can spot. He's looking for a specific type of material. He's looking. He's gonna look in the area because there was a lake kind of area. There's like a pond, right?
Are you referring to the path before
It
him?
was like, is there more water nearby? Basically, he's like he's thinking about that.
Oh.
Because he's looking for. He wants to see if he can find reeds.
I would say like nearby, not necessarily, but your character would have to travel like probably. I don't know. I would say you'd have to travel at least a good 30-40 minutes before you found water.
Yeah, he was going to he's looking for like reeds essentially.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to go do that, he can.
That's pretty far though for 30 minutes.
And nighttime's approaching.
I would say, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not quite dark yet then.
It's
Okay.
more like evening, like it is sun setting.
The sun would still hurt me.
Yeah.
I can't trust it. I can't.
He's going to.
I'll be
Yeah, he's
dusted.
going to. While Salvos is going to ensure he doesn't get lost, he's going to let the chain drag and kind of leave a bit of an indent into the like dirt essentially as he's moving.
Where
And
are you
he's going to find need a material. I need reeds.
Or
I think. He doesn't say,
oh,
but if you're stopping him, he'll stop. He'll stay if you're stopping him.
would it be wise to venture into the forest as it's getting dark?
In the far
Let
distance,
alone alone?
in the far distance, you hear
Yeah,
Okay, maybe don't do that.
I could take it.
What is it? Can you tell
But-
what it is?
Can I roll to tell what that was?
Yeah.
Would that be like in nature?
let me see.
Survival.
Call Lord. Yeah.
Survival or
Nature.
nature? Okay, nature. All right. Boop. That's a 3.
That sounds like a mountain lion to you.
Oh, that's a mountain lion.
I don't. I. Can I roll?
Fought many an arena.
16.
Let's see. 13.
16.
For me.
When you hear 13, okay, hold on. Okay, we got 3, 13, 16, and 14. Salvos. Yeah, you're like, that's a mountain lion.
I've fought them before. I can handle it.
Kiba is like, I think that's an actual lion.
I can handle it. I can handle it.
Baurus goes, it might be a dire lion.
I think I can handle it.
I think I can handle it.
And Kai goes, that's not a fucking lion.
We can handle it.
Swear and all.
she Kai knows that it's neither man nor animal. She can't identify what it is, but she knows it's not
It's
human
not
and
a
it's not
lion.
an
That's-
animal.
It's not human, not an animal. I would advise.
We can take an owl
advise-
bear.
We'll probably pass more ponds on our travels. There'll be
Very
more
well.
chances for reeds.
Very well. And
I'm
he'll
assuming Baurus is back
just sit
because you
back
rolled.
down.
Yep.
I'm curious. It's not quite dark enough for her to like take her cloak off, I guess. I assume. But I'm curious. You were the one that outright said she was a vampire. She doesn't know what that is. I'm gonna come up and ask, or how am I gonna do this? I can explain it really well. Boris, earlier you mentioned I was turned into a vampire. What are the details behind that? What is that?
Would you like the goods or the bads?
Both?
Well, which first?
The bad?
Apart from the whole not being able to go on sunlight thing, you've got a drink blood in order to sustain yourself.
But I enjoyed the wine.
That
Salvos rubs his hand.
wasn't
While I'm just
Right,
sharpening my,
back
I was
of the
about to
head.
say, while I'm sharpening my blade, trying to make sure it didn't get damaged from the earlier attack. Are you sure that was wine? Without even just looking at her, I'm just like,
Was it not?
it wasn't wine.
He
So
undoes
Dugie
the
lied?
He undoes the bandage and shows his hand.
Oh.
I
Oh.
did not want to frighten you. And then wraps it back up.
I want to say
guys-
she uses healing word to fix his hand because she feels bad.
Don't be.
I do.
you guys are a weird party if you can't trust each other fully with stuff like this.
You just see like a glance from like the big man, just like, yeah, he's wrapping his hand. He's just wrapping his hand. I guess if you're healing his hand, then he's undoing the wrapping, then just kind of turning it back to like gauze around his hand, essentially.
Yeah, because I had one spell slot left yet
All right.
for the end of that day. I could heal it.
Thank you.
But
Thank you.
apart from those two negatives, there are a lot of positives. You do have increased strength, stamina, durability, even heightened senses. You age a lot slower.
Do they age?
No. No.
I thought as long as they weren't murdered, they would be just alive.
You're immortal, yeah.
In quotes.
You have immortality, not invulnerability.
Yeah.
Well, you still theoretically age. You just can't die of old age.
Hmm.
You do get older, so to speak. But your body now is how it will remain till you are either killed or just end yourself.
Yikes. Yikes.
You are.
That was supposed to be a pro?
You are timeless. Stuck between life and death. Again, point to the shackle.
Hmm. What's with the shackles?
He holds it. For an example, he just pulls up a rock and he just actually grabs it with his other hand, smashes it against the shackle, and I imagine there's just nothing. Binding. Forever.
You're
Wake
stuck.
up. Fight. Die. Awaken. Fight. Die.
That sounds exhausting.
Yes.
Is it dark enough for her to take her hood off?
Yes, the
I
sun
think so.
would now be gone. It's now
Alright.
nighttime.
Okay, I'm safe now. I'm gonna take the hood off
Kai, or not Kai, Kiba,
and unzip the.
roll me another history check with advantage.
How do I do with advantage?
Right click it and click the oh, it just
Oh,
it just
yeah,
it just says
advantage.
advantage, yeah.
She says
And we
really
said
bad
history,
head.
right?
History, yep.
Or
That's 12.
So as she basically reveals herself, you get a flashback to that same exact village. And you start to remember the people around you. She resembles one of the people you traveled with, but is now currently much, much more pale.
Pale, and I'd assume her eye wouldn't have been red at the time.
Yes, and probably like skin all sunken in.
Mm-hmm.
Looks over at her, and it clicks a bit, and he asks her, "Wait a minute, Kai, is that you?"
Kai?
Do you not
I d-
remember me from Willowshade?
No, I don't remember anything, much of anything. Until,
What do you mean?
like, what would it be, like 12 hours ago? She woke up in the forest?
A little over 12, I think, at this point, but yeah,
Yeah.
roughly around. I would say roughly around that, a little past that.
What do you mean?
Welcome
You
to
were
the forest.
there with me in Willowshade. We got done with the little event there, and then we were surrounded by, I think his name was Dracos.
Sure.
Kai,
I don't
roll
recall any
a
of
history
this.
check.
History.
As he says the name out loud, another flashback hits you. And although some of the faces around you are blurry, you do recall seeing the man named Dragos and accompanied by another man who it was named Lazarus. And then your memory fades.
Would that be startling or no?
I would say yes. Because the last thing you remember was they were lurching around you and encircling you and threatening you, so...
Oh. I would say she
Yeah.
like tenses up and gets uncomfortable again in like recognition of that name.
As for,
It's like
Oh, sorry, continue.
I do recall Dracos, and she remembers Lazarus as well.
Yes,
Or does
yep,
she
she
know-
she
remember
remembers
his name?
Lazarus. Yes, she remembers his name.
So I do recall Dracos and Lazarus. Just now I had a flashback. But I don't know the situation. I don't remember you. But that name,
Hold on.
I recognize that name.
Hold on, wait a minute. I
but
go
they
into
they
my
don't seem friendly.
inventory, and I rummage through, and then I pull out the book of vampiric lore that I had from the one shot,
Mm,
and I pulled it out and I showed it to her, and I'm like, and I asked, "Do you not remember this?"
I don't.
Or I hand it to her just
She'll
to see
take
if
the
it could
book.
spark anything. Because yeah, last I remember you were not a vampire, at least. So I think I remember Lazarus was saying that he had plans for you. Yeah, I think Lazarus took you away, Dracos took me away, and I don't know what happened to the other two that were with us that night.
She's gonna look at the book.
All right, out of character, I don't remember what was all in the book.
Neither do I.
Oh.
Lazarus and Dracos.
Yeah, I don't-
And while she's looking through,
I don't know what's in the book either. I'd have to write something new for it because that one shot doesn't
Yeah,
exist
it literally-
anymore.
It was literally called Book of
Yeah.
Vampiric Lore, so I imagine it just has
Just
a
like
bunch
a
of
history
It's probably
book?
like a bunch of
Fucking like a-
generic stuff. I can write something up.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just a
And
copy
while she's
French
looking
of
through that-
Dracula.
And as she looks through that,
And my name is Kai.
Yeah, your name is Kai.
I couldn't even remember that.
Huh.
She's gonna turn
you
back
must
to
have.
Salvos and be like, "My name is Kai."
A fitting name in Celeste.
And as she looks at the book, he pulled into his bag and pulls out the ring of resistance that he got from that adventure as well. Yeah, we got this from the weird vampiric enemy we fought in that weird sewer thing.
Sounds like we might have gotten
But-
in trouble with vampires.
No, if anything, there was like a murder that happened, and we had to figure out more or less. We had to play Clue and figure out who did it.
Does Clue exist in this world? Well, I know what Clue is.
We play that in Colosseum.
Along with Uno.
Uno, but last man standing.
Oh, you guys recall Monopoly?
We don't talk about Monopoly.
I woke up in the woods, turned, but I don't recall a lot of things.
You said you was with somebody named Dragos?
Dracos.
and Lazarus.
It's with a G.
Well,
Oh, I thought it was with a C. My bad.
No, you're good.
I recognize
that too.
Lazarus because he's from my kingdom, but Dragos, he's supposed to be dead.
How long ago was
What do you mean?
that?
How long
How
ago?
long
Wait,
ago
how
did
long
we
ago?
see him?
For Baurus, for you, that would have been about a little over 20 years.
Wait,
He
20 years?
Well, he hasn't said it yet, but in Boris's point of view,
Oh.
it's been a little over 20 years now.
Okay.
he was killed by the captain of my guard over 20 years ago. How could
20.
he?
Wait.
How
did
could
you
you have
say-
just seen him?
What do you mean 20 years ago? Wait, what? Hold on. What year is it?
That's a great question.
Yep.
I was about to say, Salvos don't know. Don't ask me.
Well, I imagine either Dougie or Baurus would know.
It is 20 years in the future.
It's 20 years since that event.
Well, I don't even know how old I am.
Neither do I.
I
Hold
don't
on,
think
hold
this
on.
was brought up in discussions.
Hold up. I got you. Hold up. Here, that's the year.
Oh,
The,
where'd you
the
put
year
it?
is 1532. Why? What year do you
Where
think
did
it
you
is?
put it?
I messaged it to him for that.
Oh, okay.
But no, that can't be. It was 1512 when I. Oh my god. You start to have a little bit of a crisis moment, like trying to slowly put the pieces together. I've been frozen for 20 years?
So wait, Kai, you've been a vampire for 20 years?
I don't know. I don't recall anything beyond when I woke up in the woods.
She
I
looks
don't think I
exactly the
was a vampire
same.
before.
She looks exactly the
You
same
said
as
you
when I met her.
remembered me before I was vampiric.
Yes. And I remember you looking
'Cause she doesn't
exactly
look
the same as this.
Well,
Well, minus the eye
Besides the
thing,
pale.
and besides your eye and the pale skin, you look exactly the same.
I don't know.
At this point, because Salvos is just hungry, he's taken a ration and jammed it onto a stick, and he's currently cooking it, trying to.
Okay.
It's a piece of hardtack, unfortunately, but no one told him.
This doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you're telling me. But
wait.
as long as she's out there still, and I guess she's also frozen, as long as I find her, we'll be okay. Just now I'm more worried about Kevin.
Kevin.
Heaven. New Order.
Again, I asked you if you guys saw like a smaller looking Saurial that kind of looked like me, but like lower to the ground.
No. You were alone.
He was more or less like my pet, but also like my comrade. Would always watch my back. I had him hang outside of Willow Shade just to keep eye on everything. And since he didn't alert me to Dragos and Lazarus, I'm
Does
worried he.
he speak?
No, only I could understand him because he's kind of like me.
So he was
Lady-
a familiar.
I guess you could say that if you want to call it that.
Lady mention remembering. Because he's gonna tell us to Kai, so it's more articulate, I think. It's celestial, therefore she can tell the rest of the group.
Translate. Guys, the translator.
The lady at the tavern, didn't she say that there was he's like the last fucking Saurial? Like it's rare as fuck now?
Did she say that?
Yeah, she said it's one of the most extremely rarest of races.
The lady who sent us to find you, Kiba, said you were an incredibly rare race.
Yeah, I'm very well aware of that.
If 20 years have passed, could he be... I was gonna say, could it be these even more rare now?
Maybe.
20 years.
I don't know. As far as I knew, it was literally just me and him left.
My condolences.
Hmm.
It's a lot easier when you have a translator. There's two idiots speaking Latin and then translating another idiot's words.
Well, judging by how the transport letter didn't mention him, I'm just hoping and assuming he was able to get away safely, at least.
It's been a long time.
Again, all I could hope is that he's just doing well out there. Now, what's your guys' story?
Fight?
Don't think I've heard much from you, Dugie.
I was gonna say, yeah, Salvos gave his.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know
He doesn't
Salvos
know.
did. I was about to say, the Dugie hasn't talked much about his past.
Dugie, are you here?
Yeah.
I was
your
addressing you like, what's your history? What's your story?
What I miss?
Nothing.
Backstory sharing.
Ah,
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Oh, I'm supposed to be the secretive
Which
one
is
here,
an
and I've been
option.
opening up.
Hmm?
Then don't worry about it. All right. Well, if you're not going to open up, what about you, guard?
not much there is to know about me. From a loving family. My father's the captain of the guard. I'm in lines to take his place. I've got a brother and sister. I willingly joined this war as I thought it was my duty to do.
All right. So is that all we're gonna discuss, or are we gonna try to rest for the long rest?
Should probably try and get some rest for tomorrow.
All right.
How are we gonna take shifts?
I'll take the
shall
first
watch.
watch. I've been frozen asleep for fucking 20 years. I need to stay awake.
So,
Salvos will
question.
take-
Vampire sleeping. There's a thing to that, isn't there?
You only need 4 hours, if I'm not mistaken.
In reality, you should probably just. We should have Kiba 2 first watch, me do second, you just take the entire rest of the night, but. That's probably the
Because we
best
could just do
course of
2
action.
people then, if all she needs is 4 hours.
I was gonna say Kiba goes first for 2, I do 2,
Yep.
and you do the last 4. The last of, the last 8.
Eat.
All right.
Alright. That does mean all the rolls are on
Night is
you.
my time.
Yep.
Hmm?
That does mean most of the rolls will be on you.
I'm
what
not
do you
at
mean,
disadvantage anymore.
Oh, true. I don't have danger sense yet. Give me one more level and I'll be able to detect threats. But that's good. Yeah,
Good to go.
Salvos will lay in his bed. This is, by the way, I just wanted to send. I've been waiting to send this. I'm like, fuck, wait, when he's in the bed, when he's in the tent, this is gonna be perfect. Oh, I did
Oh, no.
send the gift. Damn it! Hang on.
If you click on
gifts
it,
won't
you
work.
can see it.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
That's Salvos.
God damn it. That's funny.
Gosh. Beyond that, he'll wait. He will sleep and wait for his turn. But yeah, like in reality, Salvos is, even though he has the 10 and it's kind of nice, he's kind of got his head looking to the stars.
All right.
Well,
Yes. Yep. We just.
Yeah, Baurus
I'll
is
just-
tucking in for the night.
All right.
So only
Salvos has his head.
Kiba staying up then for the first round.
Yeah, Kiba's
Yep.
Kiba's doing
First
2. I'm doing
four.
the second 2. Then yeah.
Oh. Eat.
Or wait.
And then Kai's only
I was gonna say,
getting is
yeah,
only
it's
going to get
either-
her 4.
You do
I
need
thought that's
probably
all
the
she
benefits
needed.
So that's what I'm
Yeah,
wondering.
she
Like
said
you
so
are
that's
going to
what
sleep
she-
to get your 4, and then
Yeah, while they're doing 2 hours each, I'll sleep
Yeah.
for 4. And then I'll do the rest of the night.
okay.
All right.
Don't worry about the pause.
Uh huh.
The monkeys are back. I
Don't
knew I
get
should
mad
have
yet.
killed them. The evil monkeys in my closet.
No.
God damn it. All I'm gonna say is intimidation's a strong stat.
Oh, give me a second.
Despite his language, he's not actually that dumb, by the way.
I will say it's
Actually-
11 p.m.
Yep.
Well,
Don't worry. This is
Yeah.
going to be the end. All right. So as everyone settles in for their sleeps, sleep, however, does not come so easily for Kai. However, when it finally does, it doesn't feel like sleep at all. You feel cold air brushing against you, yet it doesn't feel quite alive. The ground beneath is hard. You hear ocean waves splashing around you. Then suddenly, no wind, no waves, and only stillness.
Oh.
Oh, well,
Somewhere in the distance, you hear an elk scream, followed by maybe like an eagle cry, and then silence. You don't feel like you're in danger, but
Am I standing in the sun?
no, it's
Is it
nighttime.
bright? Oh yeah.
Also, this is a dream. This is a dream. You're not gonna get hurt.
Yeah. No, I was curious because
It's
she
a
would
dream.
panic about that, even in a dream, because that's
No,
bad.
it's nighttime. It's nighttime. But yeah, no, it's
Is
nighttime.
she aware it's a dream?
Yes. Well, maybe. We'll see. And- You see, you look into the sky, and you see the moon shining brighter than you've ever seen it, but also it is the largest you've ever seen it. And you hear the sound of what seems to be footsteps behind you. You turn around and you see a woman standing inhumanely tall. You could probably guess they're about 12 to 14 feet tall. They don't wear no crown, and their cloak is woven in shadows. And you see that her eyes are sharp, and they watch you closely. And in her hand rests a bow, and in the other, a spear. She reveals herself, and you see she speaks to you, and it's soft. She goes, "You walk loudly for one who believes herself lost." And she gets closer
Oh.
and closer.
Oh. Like she'd look to step back, but obviously there's just the end of like the pier there.
Oh yeah. And you see that her gaze seems to be more of a curious yet also like studying you. And she continues, "You seem to search for a name, for a past long gone, for a god who once answered. It seems that the sun cannot reach you as it once did. Luckily for you, the night is not empty." And at this point, as she's like standing right up to you, you now like take in the full grasp of how huge this woman is. And she goes, "I am Artemia, keeper of the wild paths, watcher of the lone hunter, guardian of those who must walk unseen. The one you once knew cannot walk beside you now. Her light burns too fiercely for the road you tread. The laws that bind her are older than the stars that watched your birth. But abandonment is not the same as absence." And she reaches down, and her giant hand kind of like rubs the top of your head. And she goes, "I do not claim you. I do not command you. I do not own your fate. But I watch. When the beast inside you hungers, I will see. When the dark road bends, I will know. When the world forgets what you were meant to be, I will remember. You are not prey. you are not monster. You are a blade misplaced in the shadows. And blades may still cut true. She stops petting your head, and she stands back up, and she begins walking away from you with her head slightly tilted back, making one last eye contact with you, and goes, "Walk carefully, child of two hungers. The night is full of hunters who believe you are ready to belong to them. If the arrow must fly, it will not fly alone." And as she walks, you see her slowly fade into the shadows. Disappears.
She's gonna like stutter out a thank you, even though she's kind of still in like shock and awe of what the heck
I feel like
that
her icon matches her perfectly of what just happened.
Yeah, true.
And as that happens, the dream ends, and you wake up and still find yourself at camp, surrounded by your comrades, and the faintest sensation that somewhere far beyond this realm, that something just marked your trail.
She's gonna crawl out of her tent and look and see if the moon is similar.
The moon looks similar, however, it's not as large as you saw it.
I hear her commotion, and I look back, and I ask her if everything's all right.
Yeah, I think so. Just a really odd dream.
All right, well, make sure you get your rest, because after me, it goes Salvos, and then after Salvos, it's you.
Hey. Good night.
Night.
And that is where we will end the session.
That was a lot of fun.
That was fun.
Oh, that was a lot of fun.